get the captions going. And there we go. Sorry about the delay. Sure as shit, I forgot to forgot to do my self promo in Discord. But hello Shade, hello Rever. Welcome in all of my fellow budgeteers, and welcome back indeed. Oh my god, I missed y'all. I missed y'all so damn much. Ugh. Well, not that I've been completely gone. Obviously, I have been doing my thing. I've been keeping y'all posted on Discord, but for anyone who hasn't been staying apprised of the situation, yes, obviously, if you forget, literally a month ago, 4 weeks ago now, I made the decision to take my break. And hello. I guess we'll be doing something here in a second here. Thank you, Twitch, for jumping the gun there. When I first decided to take the break, I knew that I was getting burnt out. I knew that things were not going too swimmingly. I was definitely getting very stressed, very easily stressed over many situations, and it was clear that I needed to take some time. Buster, welcome in. Welcome. But yeah, and I knew I needed to do a lot. I needed to do a lot to, because there were things. I think I said it best. I think I've already said it best before. Streaming has been an amazing experience for me, but it has also been an escape. I have used streaming off and on over the last few years as an escape from my problems, as an escape from reality, basically. You know, the reality of not having a job, the reality of just I guess in the biggest thing to say is that, you know, the reality of just being lazy. Because there are so many things that I could be doing with my time that I just don't. That it's like, oh, I did a stream for the day, I can take the rest of the day off. And it's like, yeah, but there's so many other things that you can be doing to, like, if I wanted to make this a bigger thing, you know, there's things I could have been doing to improve my growth, or, you know, those nagging feelings. And of course, obviously, my health, my weight, you know, I need to get a better grip on that. And yes, Shade, absolutely. I don't know why the alert box isn't working. Well, you know what? It's funny. It actually hasn't shown up in the activity feed yet. It again, Frosty preempted it. Twitch preempted it. I think I'll just start the bean and we'll go from there. But Shade, your sanity is officially safe from future ad attacks. You just subscribed and unlocked ad-free viewing. That's how you support the passion. Aw, thank you, Frosty. You know, it's so funny. I had an idea in my head of how this was gonna go, of how I was gonna start chatting with y'all, and I am just flubbing it from the beginning. I'm not worried about it. All right, we will do a Bean Boozled here in a bit then. But yeah, the whole thing that I just the thing that so irks me is no plans, only winging it. Yes. Well, see, and that's kind of the crux of what happened this month. I wanted to try to plan things out. I had an idea for the hiatus, because I wanted to try to find, you know, put a concerted effort into finding work. A was that. B was try to do more around the house. You know, basically, I always have this bad habit of letting things kind of fall to the wayside unless Dad wants to do something. I need to start being more proactive, and just like, even if it's a project that he has, I need to start being more proactive and going like, okay, I'm gonna help with that. Mankind's greatest fear, a job. Hi, Rappy. I actually do have a bit of news on that front, but one step at a time. So like I said, I wanted to try to put more work into finding a job because I have very much slipped in that in a lot of cases where I would look for work for a week and then I'd stop. I wanted to try to make sure that I could do that for a concerted dedicated period of time. Wanted to try to get more done around the house. I wanted to try to exercise more, try to get into a habit of doing at least a little bit of exercise every day. And then upon my return, like obviously I wanted it to be a little bit of a shorter break. I also wanted to try to add some things to the channel. And I have accomplished a couple of those things. But as some of you may have seen from the Discord, some of those were not exactly the most successful. As far as job hunting goes, I have been trying to be consistent, but it has definitely had its ups and downs. There have definitely been times when I would forget, when I would neglect, and it just didn't go right. Then of course there was the two of the 4 weeks that I was gone were very underwhelming. I was gonna ask, I thank you for reminding me. I did disable them at the start because a couple of these new redeems, I do not want them to be popped off at the start of stream. But yeah, no, thank you for reminding me, Rever. Let's pop open a few of these so you guys can see what I have been up to. So let's where's the last one? I believe that is it. Okay. All of the new redeems are now active. A couple of these are you've been sneaking into the channel, haven't you, Rever? God bless it. Yes, Anime Rant has come back, but it has changed. It is no longer going to be a case of you pick an anime and I rant about it. It's now going to be I will pick an anime that I am currently watching, or if there is something from the last year or so that you want my thoughts on, even if it's an ongoing thing like One Piece. Like I said, I'm kind of restricting it a little bit because I figure I do have a lot of opinions to talk about as far as season to season. There's always at least one show that I can gush about. I mean, go ahead and pop it, see what happens. You've got the points, Rever. Go ahead and pop it and see what happens. You can pop them and see what happens, but yeah, a lot of this I managed to get done in the last week or so, so I will definitely say this last week has been the most productive, but the first one, okay. Yes, as soon as I saw that, I knew I had to try to make something. I don't have any really popped in my head for now. I will try to come up with some better ones, some better poses, but yeah. Is the bargain bin gambling? Let me show you all what it is. So, the bargain bin is a gacha. I managed to figure out how to do this and mix it up. It is a thank you, Shade. I did want to try to have occasionally. I knew I forgot something. Where are they? Actually, shoot, yeah, where are my sunglasses? I was gonna try to have my sunglasses every now and then. Shoot, where'd they go? There they are. Okay. So yeah, I'll try to every now and then. I will try to have sunglasses, but I'm trying not to die over. Like I said, when I saw that on Tangia, I was like, I have to try that. So the bargain bin is a gacha. I managed to figure out how this works. This goes through Mix It Up, and right now I have a handful of possible results. So for 1,000, you will you have a chance. Now there is a chance to get nothing, but sometimes you will rummage through and you will find a game, different types. For 10,000, it is actually a bargain, because for 10,000, you get 11 pulls. So if we do the 10 times, so let's see, we got a limited run, a normal game, nothing. We got a misprint. We got another limited run, normal game, nothing, nothing, retro title. So the 10 times one is going to be on a 1-minute cooldown, only because you got to go through so many chat bits. But then once you've done the gamba, you can do inventory, and now you see this is my gaming collection after a few test runs. Insert picture of Freaky Nazna. I'm either going big or going home. So yes, this kind of spoils what is available. It goes from most common to oh my god, no, that's not his voice. That's not his laugh, is it? Shoot, I have to double check that. Was that the right one, or do I have to do an exercise? One Piece killer laugh. Let's see. No. I was close. So yes, the One Piece laugh challenge. I need to change the timing on that a little bit. Let me see if I can do that right here. Oh no, wait, I can, oh, you found a cursed title already. So yeah, so yes, the One Piece laugh challenge is, it'll pop up a random One Piece character. So as you can see, I'll have it show up here. So this would be and if I cannot guess the laugh, or if I don't do it correctly before the image goes away, Rappy, you found a collector's edition. Congrats. So yeah, if I cannot so yeah, if I cannot do the laugh in time, or if I don't do it properly, I have to do a small exercise break. So squats or something else. Reminds me when I pulled a non-guaranteed 5-star and 23 pulls. Hey, congratulations, Rappy. Seriously. Hey, no worries, Rappy. So yeah, that was JoJo Pose. That was the laugh. Like I said, as far as anime rant goes, that one is, yeah, it's, if there is an anime from like this season or a recent season that you want me to talk about, then yes, you can talk about it. Or you can mention it after the popping it, but yeah. I figured this this one's gonna be fun. So yeah, obviously the announcement ones are more rare titles. I might be going home. But yeah, anything that's in an announcement, I try to match the announcement to the rarity. So I had blue, I had purple, I had orange. If you guys can think of any other potential, if you guys can think of any other potential prizes from the bargain bin, please feel free to suggest them. Because right now, once again, we currently have normal games, discounted games, shovelware games, retro titles, rare games. So this would be like something that's had like a limited run or didn't have, rare copies. Misprint titles, collector's editions, fan games. Now, of course, Empty Box, I thought this was like one of the... Empty Box and Cursed games are the two critical fails. Essentially, it is the Empty Boxes. It's like you grab the item, you only realize that there's nothing there, but it still looks good, so you keep it. I could do limited edition, maybe. Yeah, I could maybe do a limited edition in addition to a collector's edition. I'll write that down. I wasn't sure at first, but that could be a good one. Is Tails.exe really a bad thing, though? Oh, man. But yeah, if you guys can think of any others, we can absolutely add that. So, yes. I got distracted because we were having fun with the Gamba. I'm really happy I finally got the Gamba going. That is a redeem I have wanted to have pretty much for like the last year, but I was terrified because when I first looked into how to do it, I couldn't really figure out. Well, no, it's not that I couldn't figure it out. It's that, it's not that I couldn't figure it out. It was the fact that, the version that I saw was, I thought I was gonna have to put, maybe it's better to explain if I explain how this works. So the way this works is it goes into Mix It Up, and in Mix It Up, you can set a special parameter that calls a random number. It can be 1 out of 100, it can be 1 out of 1,000, 1 out of whatever. And then you can assign in a command a different reaction to each number. So if like, say you want to roll a d6, you create a variable that is 1 out of 6. And then you would have, like, if the result is 1, type out a 1. If the result is 2, type out a 2, yada, yada, yada. And so I thought for something like this, I would need at least 100, because obviously, like, the cursed one, despite the fact that you guys have gotten cursed a couple times, cursed is only like a 2% chance. Out of 100. Out of 100, it's only got a 2% chance of popping. You basically have, if I pull this up, let me pull up the command again just to make sure I remember. You essentially have a 35% chance of nothing, a 15% chance of a normal game, a 10% chance of a discounted game, 8% for shovelware, 8% for retro, 4% for limited run, going all the way down to Empty Box is a 2% chance, Cursed Game is a 2% chance. So, yeah. So when I first saw this, this function in Mix It Up, I was like, oh, this is so cool. Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to write a result for every single number. I thought, oh my god, this is gonna be so goddamn tedious. turns out Mix It Up is a little bit more robust than I originally thought there, because you can basically say, if the resulting number is between this number and this number, then you get a result. So once I figured that out, I didn't have to make 35 different commands for just the bad result. It was like, oh my god, okay, I can knock this out in an hour. And I did. And I tested it out, and for the most part, I believe it works. I believe I have the correct thing. There is a small chance that I haven't seen it happen yet. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, you still got 11. There is a small chance that it may fail because I was told that the integer I needed had to be written down as random 101 because the random integer calls the number between 1 and the number right before what you list. That's what I was told. I was told that this command is supposed to call between 1 and 100, not 101. So if it calls 101, then yeah, I don't know what will happen. We'll cross that bridge when it comes. But like I said, I tested it out a few times, as you guys could see with my inventory. Actually, I can already think of a way to expedite this a little bit and shrink the. I think I've already come up with a way to shrink the chat bloat. I can remove type inventory. I can remove that part from every single result. So I can do that. Okay. Let me do that really quickly. Now that I'm seeing it in action, I'm realizing yeah. So let's do yeah, let's shorten these up a little bit so that we're not seeing quite as much on the screen. Because yeah, that's a full sentence for each one. I mean, I tried to make it different. So like for each redeem, I tried to change the I tried to change the sentence every time. But yeah, it's it's very much it is very much it's very much bloating. Absolutely, yeah. No, that's what I'm working on right now. But so as I was saying, a lot of these redeems I was able to finish in just this last week. But let me tell y'all what happened during the rest of it. So week one was not bad. Week one, I actually felt like I was doing really well. I was getting exercise in every single day. I was outside watering the yards, doing yard work every day. I really was starting to feel kind of accomplished. But in typical hiatus fashion, shit kind of hit the fan. Shit kind of hit the fan. Yeah, shit kind of hit the fan here. And I ended up, well, I should say, what ended up happening was my dad got sick. Simple as that. Dad ended up getting sick, and that kind of, like, we weren't really sure what it was at first because Dad basically, he came home Friday, Yeah, he came home Friday, and yeah, and he was dehydrated. He was all right, hold on one sec. Edit chat message, wait. Okay, and then let's do one more chat message. Yeah, I think that's all we need. Okay. Let me do that one, and then chat message, and then save. Okay, so this should work if I do this now. Yeah, that's a little bit, yeah, it's a little bit cleaner, because then keep going, and then right at the end, type inventory to see your full collection. There we go. Okay, might tweak the sentence later, but for now, it's a little bit cleaner. And yes, as you saw, as you said, Rever, that was my entire second week. So Dad got home Friday. This would have been... Oh, this would have been right at the end of August. So this was right at the end of August, the 29th. He comes home, he's dehydrated, he's exhausted, because it was hot. You know, it's been rather nice this last week, but we've had some heat this last month. And so when Dad came home on the 29th, he was absolutely just exhausted. And so we were thinking, okay, then he just needs to drink water, just needs to take care of himself, and it'll be fine. No worries, Reverend, no worries. Let's catch up on chat then. The Budget Brigade's on a wild bargain hunt, but it's mostly duds in normal games. Rappy's luck seems to be a mix of treasure and trash, while Rever dodges spoilers like a pro. Zero's collection grows with discounted finds, but watch out for those empty boxes. And oops, the Needle King? Total escape artist. Hashtag gambling with games. Hashtag Budget Brigade. Oh, what did you say about spoilers? Things got... G&G are just jealous I'm so good at gambling. Oh my god, Rappy. This is gonna be kind of interesting to see. I will apologize if I miss anyone's posts in a melee of gambling. But yeah, I don't know what that ended up catching at the end of August, but it was something nasty. And of course, he has to take a few days off to recover. And even with as limited contact as I kept with him, like obviously we ate dinner together, but for the most part, I just always made sure he was doing well and just kind of stayed to myself. Nope, I got sick. And I got sick right at fucking, was it Wednesday, I think it was? I got sick Wednesday, September, what was it? Yeah, I got sick on the 3rd. It was either the 2nd or the 3rd. And as soon as that happened, I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Because like Rever said, SAC Anime was the first week of September. That was meant to be, I'm not even joking, y'all, that was meant to be, if things had gone according to plan, that was gonna be the end of my hiatus. Was I would go to SAC, like, I would get a lot of shit knocked out over 2 weeks. I'd go to SAC Anime. I might have not come back right on that Monday, but I would have tried to come back within that week. Oh, early copies got revealed. Oh shit, okay. So you've been avoiding spoilers. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Has the game not come out yet? Has the game not come out? Trails. In the Sky, first chap. No, oh, no, it comes out this week. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Very nice, very nice. I hope you have a lot of fun with that. I need to try out the Digimon demo. Because I noticed that that one has a demo. I probably should try and play that demo too. But I did see you talking about the Digimon demo. And I definitely want to try out the Digimon demo. Because people are saying the Digimon demo is freaking good. But yeah. Going back to it though, yeah, I got freaking sick, and it kind of upended all of my plans. It really did. Because I couldn't go to SAC Anime. I was too tired to really get anything accomplished. And so that was when I put in my first extension, for anyone who didn't see it in Discord. Then then Mom was home for the entire next week. And I hate that we have gotten to the point now where I feel like I can just say Mom was home for the week and y'all can understand what I'm talking about. Now, to be fair, to be very fair, Mom's home time this time wasn't terrible. It was still kind of bad. It was still the usual amounts of stress. But at least we didn't argue. At least we didn't get into any major debates or anything. Yeah, again, it was still kind of stressful because she was still very... I hate to say this, but it's true. She was entitled. She always acts very entitled when she's home, kind of going like, "Okay, I'm gonna sit in front of the TV while I'm here. I expect y'all to give me food when I want it, cook meals when I want you to, and then go do everything for me." And I hate saying that about her. I hate saying that about her, but it's the truth. She loves to use the excuse of, "Oh, well, I'm out on the road all this time, and, you know, it's exhausting because I never really get to relax." And I get that. But at the same time, this song and dance always happens, where we get to the end of her home time. She's always stressing about going back to work because she's always stressing about this thing or that thing that she thinks we didn't get, or that she suddenly realizes she needs. And almost every single time when we bring her back to her truck, she realizes she forgot something because she didn't make a list, because she does everything by vibes. And it's just like it's not that she can't learn, it's that she doesn't want to learn. We have told her multiple times to make lists, to try and do some stuff on her own, because whenever she leaves it to us, there always ends up being something that she forgets. There's always something. And yeah, it's just one of those things that would be so easy to implement, but she just refuses. But I'll get off that, and I will, again, focusing on like what I managed to accomplish. So yeah, when Mom was home that next week, which was wait a minute, I may have my timeline wrong. Wait, I have my timeline wrong here. Hi, T! Oh god, TR, thank you. I'm amazed it actually tried. I'm amazed it actually attempted that. Holy crap. Thank you, TR, for the subscription and the amazing message. I don't know why. Okay, wait, Frosty, where are you? Where are you, Frosty? Did you break Frosty with that? I think you broke Frosty. Oh, my lord. Yeah, wait a minute. I may have my timeline wrong. When did I go? Because I know I've been gone for 4 weeks. Okay, so no, it was the 20. Okay, so yeah, no, I was a week off on everything. That's right. That's right. So yeah, it has been a full week. Because yeah, I started my break. Oh yeah, that's right. Because it hasn't been a full month. Because I tried to stream on the 18th and 19th. That didn't go well. And then yeah, the 20th was when I finally decided to take the breather. So I had 1/2 week. So yeah, it was the 22nd that Dad came home. Okay, so yeah, I had the time load. No, I haven't forgotten the bean. I have it. I have it right here. I'm trying to get my timeline back in order, TR, because I'm basically explaining what I've been up to in the past month. And everything I have said has been truthful. I just had the dates wrong. So yeah. Yeah, it was the 22nd of August that Dad came home. 23rd, he got sick. Then I believe it was the 26th that I got sick. It was either the 26th or the 27th. SAC Anime was the 29th, which just made me so mad that I couldn't go. And then the first week of September, Mom was home. So yeah, Mom was home during the first week of September, from basically the 31st of August to the 6th of September. And again, the home time was not the worst. We have definitely had worse home times, but it was still one of those things that was a little frustrating. So yeah, last week was the week that I finally managed to kind of lock in, get some stuff done. I did try to find some new layouts and overlays and everything. Sadly, I really couldn't find much. I figured this scene could use at least a color change. But, and y'all may notice, I don't know how many of you even noticed that he was gone. I did decide to get rid of Budgie. The extension just felt kind of, I wasn't really getting much use out of it. Budgie was cute, but in order to, because I wanted to try to unlock some of his other skins, and to do so would have required basically way more work than was worth it. So I was just like, you know what? If I'm adding other redeems, I might as well try to remove some others. So yeah, you may notice that, yeah, Budgie is gone. He may come back in the future. You know, I'm never say never in that regard. It's not like I've removed the site or anything. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things where it's just like, we weren't getting much use out of it. So yeah, might as well let it go. But yeah, let's do the beans, and I should also do Shade's bean. The Mr. Bean waiting meme. Holy crap, TR. Well, I'm glad to be back, and I'm glad to see you all. I really am. Question of the day is more for you all than it is for me, because I've basically spent the last 45 minutes answering the question of the day. Did you all do anything interesting this past month? Did you all have a good month? How have you all been? As I eat these 2 beans, because I have to eat one for TR and one for Shade. So this one is going to be for Shade. You're in college! Nice! Let's go! General studies, or do you already know what you want to major? All right. First bean, cappuccino or liver and onions? And we're starting off strong. And because I made Shade wait, I'm gonna eat the bean. I know you don't like torturing me, Shade, but I'm doing this as punishment for myself for waiting so long. Plus, it's liver and onions. It's not the worst. I say that and then it sticks to my teeth, so it's like. Ooh. I'm British, so it's different, but I'm studying maths, computer science, but I mainly care about psychology. Oh, let's go! Admittedly, Rappy, the college scene might have changed a lot since I went. I just know that the basic scene of colleges as I remember them, Rappy, is you have your general ed classes that any college student has to take, you know, math, maybe some sciences, you know, you got to have some general education to prop it up, but then you usually tend to pick a major. You tend to pick something that you want to focus on, and then based on that focus, you then have another select number of classes. Saw the directs during the hiatus, saw a few interesting things about Trails in the Sky. Nice. I was working 2 jobs. My dad had a back. Oh no. But they're okay now. I attended 5 weddings, burned a hole in my pocket. Holy crap, TR. You had a hell of a month. I am jealous because how do you attend 5 weddings? At least 1 a week. Like, yeah, no, TR was going to at least 1 a week, but holy crap. Yeah, I spent a lot of my time just here at home. That's... wow. All right, TR, you have a choice. And I love it because it's your color today. Do I pick the green or do I pick the green? do I pick left or right? left green or right green, TR? I love that it's, can you wait a sec? All right. I can wait. Oh my god, but no, you have had a busy month. I'm sure Rappy, yours has been busy too, starting college, but damn, I'm proud of y'all and I'm jealous of y'all. Like I said, so much of my past month has just been again, just, you know, trying to recover from being sick, then trying to walk on eggshells, and yeah, this past week has been the most productive. But even then, I feel like I still haven't done much. Although, I do have potential good news. I don't want to assume. I do not want to assume. However, hold for a sec. All right, TR. I do want to say there is a chance your boy Zero may actually have a job soon. Again, this comes with a heaping pile of salt or a heaping pile. Yeah. Take this with a fair few grains of salt. So last night, I got an email from Target. There's a Target that's about a mile, maybe less than a mile away. And this is one of the things that I was looking into. I was trying to find some jobs that were for places in my area. I looked at grocery stores. I looked at Star Schmucks. I looked at Walgreens. Oh. All right.
Project gifted a tier 1 sub to Reverie of Otaku. They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much, TR. After all those weddings and that burning a hole in your wallet, you still gifted a stub? Your 19th? Absolute legend status. All right. Here's both of them. This is either going to be both one flavor or it's going to be a mix of both. For you, TR, I'm chewing both at once. Let's go. They're both... I am searching for a booger taste. They're actually both juicy pear. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm searching for the booger flavor. No. No. No, I would have tasted booger. Booger is way too... I've always... I will say this, TR. Booger is hilariously one of the easiest ones, which is what scares me. But no. Booger has a very distinct salty flavor to it that would contrast with the pear. Holy crap. But yeah, it is September, Rever. That is kind of one of the other reasons why I wanted to come back. I wanted to keep our plans going for October. I wanted to keep, I wanted to try to do something for September. We'll see if I can figure something out before the end of the month. But oh my lord. Ugh. Oh, but thank you so much, TR. Now, going back to the announcement that I was just kind of stumbling through. So yes, I've been looking in a lot of different places. Again, Starbucks, grocery stores. I was even starting to I'm even considering if this doesn't go as I'm hoping, I'm gonna start looking at fast food places. But last week, I threw my application in at Rebrand! Oh my god, you got a hype train going.
The Illuminati, the Illuminati, the Illuminati.
Rebrand, thank you so much. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. And you managed to keep the sub streak going too. Let's go. All right, we got to do another bean. Holy crap, Rebrand, thank you. All right, you get to pick, and you actually get a color choice, unlike TR. Would you like red or would you like black? We're playing roulette on this one. Do you bet on red or do you bet on black? You're betting on black. Rebrand's betting it all on black. Let's see what we get. Are we getting licorice or are we getting burnt rubber? And while you do that, Rever, let's see what we got. Oh. After bad. Wait, hold on. Where's my pen? The Rebrand. What? Oh my god, Rebrand. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh. Ugh. Oh, you already have 2 cursed games, Rever. Damn. Oh, it's still on my tongue. Thank you very, very much, Rebrand. Holy crap, thank you all very much. You guys just... Oh. You guys are making me smile. You guys are just... I missed y'all. I really did. Oh, where was I? Oh, yes, Target. So I put in an application last week. And last night, as I was going out to get pizza, I checked my email and I got a response from Target. They wanted me to do their online interview thing. Apparently this is this is how they do it. They do the typical interview questionnaire of tell us some way that you benefited your previous job. Tell us how you deal with customers, that whole song and dance. Yeah, I'm still tasting the freaking burnt rubber. This is new meta since the coronavirus. God. Oh, my land. True. That is very true. Now that I think about it, you're right. And so I basically did, I did it. I did the interview last night, and they basically said they will get back to me within 5 business days. So, by the end of the week, I should have news on whether or not I have a job. If I do, I basically tried to emphasize to them that I wanted an evening job, I wanted closing shift, so we will have to see what happens there. I basically gave them a strict listing of my availability. Hi, Indy. You found some new emotes. Holy crap. But yes, so there is a possibility that I could be working at Target. It would be a part-time job, supposedly. They basically list that all of their positions are part-time and whatnot. Oh god, he's got the memes. Barbarous King, you got the memes. Oh, but yeah, we will see what happens. But I'm very happy that I can come back. This wasn't even expected. I seriously, again, I was seriously, when I decided I wanted to come back to streaming, oh my god, Pot of Greed. Who the fuck is that? Is that Jack Black? What is that Pot of Greed meant to look like? Oh my lord, I love that. I keep getting distracted. Yeah, I just lost my train of thought thanks to that. Holy crap. Okay, this Barbarous King, man, has so many good emotes. Holy crap. Always happy to see you, Indy. Jesus. And thank you guys very much for the hype train. Holy crap. Just thank you guys. Thank you. Oh, yes. So, when I basically... I keep having trouble saying what I want to say. When I made the announcement back on, I believe it was Friday. Yes, when I made the announcement on Friday, I made the announcement to come back to streaming because, as I said in that announcement, I cannot deny that streaming has been an escape in many ways. It has allowed me to kind of forget the stresses that I'm going through, the ever approaching possibility of just shit hitting the fan in one way or another. I really don't want to try to list off any potential scenarios for fear of it manifesting, but yeah, there's been a lot in my life that I have just been terrified of happening, and so in many cases I have used streaming as a way to escape it instead of dealing with it head on. And so this hiatus was meant to basically help me kind of lock in, realign my priorities, and figure out what it is I really should be doing. And I have. For the most part, I have. I am still debating.
Hi.
I am still very much debating. Hi, Tyler. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. How you been? How have you been, Tyler? But yeah, over the course of this month, if you get the job, it will be Target acquired. I think it will be TR, very much so. Good to see you back. It's good to be back, Tyler. Like I was saying, this past month has definitely definitely made me realize that there is still a lot that I need to do with my life. That is one of the reasons why I am going to be trying to instill stricter limitations on how long I stream, so that I can spend more time off stream trying to do other things. I know I need to do more. I need to do more exercise. I need to find a way to get more exercise in, just in general. Oh, thank you guys so much. Thank you, Indy. Thank you, TR. Tyler, you've been good-ish. You know, that seems to be a trend. You know, this has kind of been another big thing before I get all gushy. This has been another big thing that I have seen is, you know, I've been browsing Twitter a lot. I've been browsing Discord and all these other places, and just, you're not the only person I've seen, Tyler, who's only been good-ish, you know. They haven't been great. They haven't been even just pure good. They have just been good-ish. So, I definitely understand, Tyler. And again, I can only really say that this hiatus has been good-ish, because yes, I've accomplished some things, but as you guys can clearly see, I still haven't really lost that much weight. I'm still the same fat ass that I was a month ago. And I know that I need to do better. I have been trying to do what I can diet-wise. I've been trying to limit, my calorie intake as best as I can. Obviously, I can only do so much. There's only so much that I can do. There's only so much that I can do as far as diet goes before I have to just laser focus on exercise. But I feel like I've done rather well on the diet front, at least. Jailed in 1768 for his fierce political critiques, John Wilkes used a particular publication to attack the Tories. What was it called? I have no idea. I didn't know John Wilkes Booth attacked political people that way. I thought he just used Joker's neutral. Okay, this will be interesting to see in 30 seconds. But, can I ask something personal? Absolutely, TR, absolutely. Absolutely. Did he throw the Necronomicon at them? That'd be fun. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Oh, yes, wait, hold on. Scathing attacks on the Tories which led to his imprisonment were famously published in the North Britain. I don't know who the Tories is. I know who Toriel is. I don't know what the Tories is. Would you consider surgery? Had I the money for it... liposuction, yes. Stomach stapling, not so much. Stomach stapling is kind of a... That one would be very difficult. Only because of my living situation. See, this is what kind of gets me in a lot of cases, is my living situation. The fact that I do live with my parents, and they've never been very good at adhering to diets. I feel like I'd have a little bit of a harder time adhering to the diets necessary for a stomach stapling. Word to describe certain people from a certain area in England. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, I have seen hit and miss around here, TR. I've seen people who have attempted the, like stomach stapling or other surgeries to try to limit eating, and Yeah, I've seen some for some people it works really well, for others it doesn't. I guess at the end of the day, I'm not totally against the notion of surgery. I think the biggest limitations are obviously funds, because I do not have... Well, I think even if I did have... Even if I didn't have... Oh, this is not Booth. This is not John Wilkes Booth. Oh! Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, because I guess 1768 should have clued me into that, shouldn't it? Yeah, 1768 should have clued me into that one. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even think of the... But yeah, here's where my funds situation is, TR. I got back about weight loss stuff. Yeah. Basically, something that I've been floating over the last month is the notion of, because I know I've talked about this before, getting a gym membership. And I am still not 100% sure if a gym membership would be worth the money if I can adhere to going. Because that's the biggest problem, is like, can I adhere to going to if you get one, let me know. We can be on the Discord, call and be gym buddies. Oh, how much is subscription? I believe the cheapest one that I could find, I'd have to double check this, because I believe Planet Fitness was $50 annually. Yeah, it depends on the gym. Yeah, my current gym is like $40 a month. Planet Fitness seems to be one of the cheaper ones. It's $15 a month, but I have to pay a $50 annual fee. Or I can do $25 a month, which is access to any club, which, I don't know. It's also it's a $50 annual fee, and then it's a certain amount every month. So that was one of the cheapest ones in my area. Of course, but you have normal rates, true. Yeah, so that's where I believe that's the cheapest one, was Planet Fitness. I don't believe there are any other major gyms in my area. Any other ones I'd have to go a fair distance to get to. Because the one that pisses me off is there is a small gym literally within walking distance of my house. I believe the last time I looked at their stuff, they wanted $50 a month plus a $30 a month. They basically wanted like 3 or 4 different fees. One fee for the key to get in, one monthly maintenance fee, and then another fee for I can't even remember. But yeah, it was like three different fees, and I was just like, I couldn't really see myself. As an unhealthy person, not I think I know what happened. I hate working out. I do too. Yeah, because what was this one? This one was... Oh, so I actually have to fill it out. Well, thank God I... Let's see, what were your... Oh yeah, here it was. So it was for a single person at this particular gym that is within walking distance of my house. For a single person, oh, I'd have to pay. Oh, fuck, you pay in full. $54.99 a month, $99 enrollment fee, $60 key fob fee. So, yeah, it's a freaking lot. Wait, did that? Hold on. Did you not get your fish? Did you not? Lurkbait, did you forget the... That's the... That's the one. Yeah, I changed the price, but it's... That's the one. What's going on? Go fishing. That's what it's listed as. Huh. Oh, fuck! Ah! Oh my god, it disconnected me. Okay. Okay, that was the problem. Let me give you a fish there. There you go. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, my closest gym is an Anytime Fitness, so that's who I've got. I want to look into another one that has a pool. Ooh, that would be nice. Yeah, that's $215 up front. Yeah. Yeah. $215 up front, or I can get a 12-month plan paid in full where I pay them $479.88 and then another $60 for the key fob. Fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, no, fuck that. It's because I didn't link it. It's because it's been a month, Rever, and Lurkbait forgot who I was. It forgot to connect to my Twitch. So, there you go. But gyms are not cheap, which is so fucking ridiculous. Yeah, and let me, like, obviously different places are gonna have different prices. With this money, I could buy my own gym, right? Things just needed a re-auth. Yeah, so we got it re-auth, so we're fine. I just forgot to do that. Yeah, I think there might be... So, like I said, Planet Fitness seems to be the best price. Because it's $50 up front. Or, sorry. If I do the classic, which is just I go to the one gym here in town, it'd be $15 a month, $39 startup fee, $49 annual fee. So an upfront cost of, well, let's see here, $103, and then $15 a month, and that would last for a year. So that one seems like a good deal. What was another gym near me? Because you also have InShape. Yeah, InShape's on clear the other side of town. Yeah, InShape is on the other side of town, so that one's kind of a... What are the prices for InShape? I don't know what InShape's prices are. Join this club. $7 $72 a month. 72. Fucking yeah. Planet Fitness is sounding like the best option here. Holy crap. But yeah, it's apparently a 12-month commitment. Holy crap, that's yeah, but I see, like, that's the other thing is, as you're saying, like you say, Shade, oh, so this would be another thing, because In Shape apparently has a pool. Yeah, enjoy unlimited studio classes, racket sports, pools, saunas. Okay, so yeah. I don't know what Planet Fitness has. Yeah, like I said, I do not know what, yeah, it just says Planet Fitness, massage chairs, hydro massage, tanning beds. Yeah, I don't know if they have a pool. Yeah, they don't say if they have a pool or not. The pool ones are going to be way more expensive. Yeah, so Planet Fitness is likely just a regular, because I've driven by the place before, and I see they've got a lot of equipment. They absolutely have equipment. But yeah, they apparently don't have a pool, which I don't know if that's going to be a deal breaker. Only because it's been a long time since I've been swimming. Interesting thought. But again, see, this is where I've been most of the month, is just kind of like, do I want to do that? Because, like, do I want to try and get a gym membership, or do I want to just try and find ways to exercise around the house? Because, again, you know, I've got the resistance bands, I've got the dumbbells, we've got a stationary bike, whatever the heck you call those things. We have one of those downstairs. We have equipment in the house, and I just don't use it. And I need to give myself the motivation. So yeah, as far as having, like, if I do decide, Shade, I will absolutely let you know, and because that would probably help me a ton with having a bud to be in call with, to try to exercise with. That could be a major thing. But yeah, I'm still debating. Ultimately, I am still debating what I want to do in that regard. Because that's been just for asking, how much is pool membership in your area? I'm gonna be honest with you, TR. I don't know where a pool is in my area. I'm in Shape Fitness. In Shape Fitness, there you go. Yeah, In Shape Fitness has one. No, I know that they don't have one. Really? Are you serious? I don't think there is one. Oh my god, I hate living in this town. Oh my god, I hate living in this town. It's the same shit every single time. So, without doxing myself, I live in a particular part of the Central Valley in California. I've told you all this multiple times. The town that I live in is a very small town. It is growing. It is growing every single day. But one of its biggest faults is like half of all businesses, if you want a particular business, you do not find it in my town. You find it in any of the major towns in the area. So like in the Central Valley, you have like the three major towns are Stockton, Modesto, and Tracy. Those are the three major towns. There's a bunch of smaller towns interspersed around them, and I'm in one of those. But yeah, if you want anything, you typically have to go to Stockton, Modesto, or Tracy. Same thing with a pool, apparently. The closest pool is in Tracy. The next closest is, well, technically the next closest is the In Shape, which, like I said, is clear on the other side of town. So it's almost not viable. But, well, actually, no, sorry. This site is showing exclusively pools. It's not showing gyms. If I look at gyms, yeah, the only gym with a pool in my area is In Shape. Damn, Rebrand, you found that quick. Yes, I have told a couple people where yes, you actually found it. I guess that does kind of triangulate, doesn't it? Oh, man. I will, well, it's might be a little bit late, but yeah. Yeah, no, I'm looking at pools, and again, Tracy, Stockton, Modesto, gyms, Tracy, Stockton, Modesto, Tracy, Stockton, Modesto, Tracy, Stockton, Modesto. Just never fucking fails. Yeah, we'll here, let me just do this. Actually, where is it? Because I think I can do... Shit, where is it? Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm back, so welcome back, Rappy. Welcome back. But yeah, just going back to it. I see the benefits, obviously, of having a gym membership. I have to really think to myself if I want to go to that cost. But then again, with your guys' generosity on subs alone, I could probably afford the $15 a month from Planet Fitness. Yeah, I might consider that, because I do need to try to figure something out. If I cannot get into the habit of exercising around the house, then yeah, I will look into that. Yeah, obviously up front I'd have to pay a lot more. I'd have to pay about around $100 up front. But after that, $15 a month for a year, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. In the long run, that is less. I mean, I could even potentially argue the upgrade, because it's $15 a month for the basic. It's $25 a month for the upgraded version, which would allow me access to their massage chairs. It'd allow me to bring a guest if I wanted to. Yeah, so it like I said, it has some benefits, apparently. It just doesn't have a pool, which I love that I still keep going back to. Let me answer your previous question before I get into that one. Because obviously a lot's been going on this past month. Obviously a lot has been going on this past month. If you want to do more exercise, that can be arranged. Absolutely, Dutch. I have again, the exercise redeem is always going to be there. But obviously we can only do so much exercise during stream. Because I obviously don't want to burn myself out too much in here. But also, welcome in, Dutch. I hope you have had a good month. But first, let me answer your previous question before I start talking about Rune Factory. Because you were asking me about, like, what would happen if I got the job at Target. So, the job at Target, if I hear from them, remember, take this with a grain of salt. I did the video interview, and I have to wait to hear. I have never been good at the interview process, so we'll just have to see if the answers I gave them were satisfactory. Better just pick one you can afford, and that'll be simple to get yourself to get into the habit of just going. That is very fair. That is very fair, Shades. Yeah. Because that's the biggest thing, is getting into the habit, because it's like, for whatever reason, when I talk with you all, I get that motivation. But it's like, as soon as the stream goes off, and I get out of this room, and I go downstairs, and it's just... It's trying to fight that mentality that my parents have. That mentality of, why do you need to spend money on something when you can just do shit around the house? Like, that's my dad's. That's my dad's mentality, is why should you waste money on a gym when you can just do an honest day's work, when you can just sweat your ass off at work and get a workout that way? Because that's basically what he does. Like, again, for oh, absolutely, Shade. But again, that has always been Dad's mentality, and, you know, to his credit, he has been losing weight. Now, a part of that is because he's getting older, and so he doesn't have to work as much to get the same, because the atmosphere is to push you further. Absolutely, TR, absolutely. But like I said, once I leave this and I re-enter my parents' atmosphere, when I get a headache, I take 2 aspirin and keep away from children. Just honestly, that's the best possible advice you can get from aspirin. Yeah, if you have a headache, yeah, you don't even take the aspirin. Just stay away from the kids. Your headache will go away. We aren't the old exact. No, I understand, TR, but I cannot deny that my parents have a massive effect on me. My parents and their mentality, because I live with them, it does kind of bleed into my own mentality, as bad as that is. And I hate that. I absolutely hate the fact that, like I said, there's a reason why mom's home time is always such a, you know, it's always one of those things that you have to be warned about, because when she is home, my mood shifts to match hers. Because again, she is very lazy. She doesn't want to do anything. But she is also very nosy, and so if either me or Dad try to do anything other than whatever is at her beck and call, she has to poke at it. You know, if I'm going outside to go for a walk, she has to go, oh, where are you going? How long are you going to be gone? She has to know everything about what everyone is doing, and so sometimes it's easier to just be like, okay, then I'm just not going to do anything. And again, it's that's the mentality with Mom. With Dad, on the other hand, it's like you said, he's an old gen. He's this person who well, as I've explained to you all multiple times, he is the type of person to bust his ass at work. He does not do well in a desk position. He does not do well sitting in front of a keyboard. His ideal workday is a day where he breaks a sweat. That is his ideal workday. And so, like, that mentality is currently killing him right now because, again, he's in his 60s, he is nearing retirement age, and he is still working like he's in his 30s. And so, yes, obviously he's losing weight because of that, but, yeah. I want so much to get out, but every small... Exactly, TR. Yeah, I can't afford it. And so, yeah, and so that's why I even asked him about this the other day. And he was like, well, I don't really understand the purpose of a gym. Because you can just... Because, again, he's also a do-it-yourselfer. So he's the type of person who'd be like, oh, well, you want to get a workout? Grab a chainsaw and start chopping down tree limbs. You know, get the mower and go mow for a while, you know. Well, hell, he was also the guy that when he was 18 years old, every weekend he'd grab the mower and the weed whacker and he'd go try to knock on people's doors to get an extra buck. So, yeah, he lived his life very much being active. And there's nothing saying I couldn't do a similar thing with our mower, but... Well, then again, most people in this area already have a guy that does it. Having 2 dogs, I named them Calvin and Klein. My friends comment asking, isn't that a brand of underwear? I reply, yes, they're boxers. That shit, honestly, Dutch, I know that that's a joke. I want to see someone actually do that. Those are legitimate names. I want someone to do that. I want someone to adopt 2 boxers and name them Calvin and Klein, because that is perfect. I have no notes on that one. That is just mwah. Oh my land. But yeah, so again, that's the mentality that Dad has, and so it's really hard to be like, oh well, you're being silly and I'm just gonna go do this. So it's just like, I think that's one of the reasons why, like, we started talking about getting a gym membership. I know we started talking about that at the start of the year, like in February or March. It's September now and I still haven't gotten a gym membership. So it just shows you, like, I respect my parents very much so. You know, I've long since said, oh wait, hold on. Hold on. In the shadowy corners of Zero's chat, whispers of gym memberships and elusive Pokemon escape into the night. Rever's gold tally rises with ghostly catches while TR dreams of a personal gym empire. Dutch's canine pun brings a chuckle amidst the chatter about life's costs and the quest for affordable living. And through it all, the Budget Brigade recruits new followers with open arms. Ugh. But yeah, I have often ascribed to, there was this one scene back in Golden Age Family Guy, like the first couple seasons. It was like the first or the second season. There was an episode. It was the first episode where we got to meet Peter's father. And throughout the episode, Peter's just trying to have a wholesome moment with his dad, try to get a connection. And he's, you know, to the point where he kidnaps the frickin' Pope. And when the Pope can't handle his father, he goes, "You must have the patience of a saint." And Peter just goes, "Well, he's my dad. I gotta love him." And the long story short to all of this was the fact that Peter's father says to Peter, "I love you with all me heart. I just don't like you as all." And then they even have their pope say, "God said to honor thy father." He never said anything about liking him. And I've always held on to that. Honor thy mother and father doesn't mean you have to like them. It just means you have to honor them. And in that respect, I do. I think I have made it very clear that I do. That I very much honor my father and my mother. But I'm not a big fan of either of them. They drive me nuts in so many ways. It's a pity they named the language spoken by the Angles and the Saxons English after the Angles, making us Anglophones. They should have named it after the Saxons. We would have been saxophones. Nice, Dutch, nice. But yeah, it's like, and I do respect their opinions on a lot of things, and sometimes that respect goes too deep because, yeah, it causes moments like this where I should be making decisions for myself, not decisions based on their opinions, you know? So I do see, I will say, to put a pin in the gym membership and then we can go back to some other concepts. I do see that this deal ends at the end of this week. So I think I will link this up with Target. Depending on what I hear from Target, I could either be getting a gym membership, or I could be getting a job. It'll be one or the other, because if I end up getting a job, even if it's a part-time job, which is what I'm gonna get into here, because Rever asked like an hour ago what the nature would be there. Even if it's part-time, I feel like with the addition of a job and streaming, yeah, then we can start kind of looking at, you know, do we want to also throw a gym membership in? How do we want to balance all of that? Today I had someone knock on my door asking for small donations toward the local swimming pool. I gave him a glass of water. I mean, that is a small donation. Oh, man. Which, you know, is so funny because sometimes, like, especially now during the summer, there are so many things. There are so many times when I have had solicitors come to the door, and I'm just like, well, I don't want to buy anything from you, but can I at least offer you guys a water so that you're not sweltering out here? So, again, that joke has an extra level for me. Wait on the gym membership until you manage to get a groove for working out otherwise. I mean, that's fair too, Buster. Having a part-time job where you do gym on your off days works. Absolutely, but like I said, that's going to be where we have to figure out where things go. But yes, Rever, if you're still here, you asked a while ago, what would happen if I get the job at Target? So, as I said, I basically try to exclusively... I basically gave them an exclusively closing shift availability. We're talking 3 to 12 every weekday, and then on the weekends, you know, I'd be willing to start as, you know, I'd be willing to work mornings. And that's a very fair point too, Shade. I don't have great relationships with my father, but as soon as he's been at the art is exactly, and that's the mentality I have is honor thy parents, but that doesn't mean you should honor your parents, but that doesn't mean you have to like them. Absolutely. So yeah, again, I don't want to get too hopeful. I don't want to say that I'm gonna get that the job is a certainty. But if I were to get a job at Target, it all depends on what the shifts would be. From what they explained about the position, because I originally applied to be a part of their security team, so like asset protection and whatnot, because it was the best paying job they had. But I also said that I'd be willing to do like I'd be willing to work in the back of the store. I'd be willing to work cashier. I'd be willing to do most of their positions. Yes, it would be hourly. They did specify that most of their positions are strictly part-time. And the hours that I get could fluctuate. And I'm fine with that. I even said that would be preferable. I would prefer to have a part-time job, but anything would work. You look like a good policeman. Thank you, Rever. Thank you. I do have a little bit of experience with asset protection because I worked for RGIS for 5 years. So I'm familiar with the inventory process, with making sure we aren't losing inventory and whatnot. So I figured I'd be an okay fit there. If I end up getting the job, we'll have to see what the shifts would be like from there. Because I would try to aim for closing shifts. That way, then there wouldn't be any real issues with like transportation. Obviously, if I get the job at this Target over here, it's walking distance. Like, yeah, it's maybe close to a mile, but still, I could walk that. I could walk that, and then there's some exercise every day. But obviously, depending on how it would go, I would still try to stream as often as possible. I may end up starting to stream earlier, so that we can still try and get a full stream in before I have to work. But yeah, ultimately it's going to depend on, first and foremost, if I get the job, but then from there, it's going to depend on the shift. It's going to depend on, because they're even saying it's going to fluctuate. So like, one week I could be working Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then the next week I'm working Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. And so obviously the schedules would begin to fluctuate a lot more, but I think I'd still try to aim for at least 3 to 4 streams a week once I have a job. Absolutely, Shade, and that's kind of the other reason why I'm saying, if I manage to get this job at Target, that could help my exercise thing too, because I could just say, okay, 2 days out of the week, I'm not going to take the car. I'm going to walk there and back. And then there's good exercise right there. So yeah, that's why, like I said, if I can get this job could solve a lot of problems. So again, fingers crossed, and I will make sure to let y'all know what happens as the week goes on. Hell, I have literally been popping into you guys might be able to see from the flashbangs on my face, I have been checking. I have been checking my my email every couple of days. I have been applying for other jobs. This is just the first job that I have heard back from in a while. As I said a while ago, I have basically applied to every position, every major store in my area. I've applied to a couple of the hotels in my area. I've applied to the grocery stores in my area. I applied to the Walgreens in my area. The only thing, Starbucks I applied to, and I haven't heard back. Well, no, I heard back from Starbucks, and Starbucks says that they didn't need me. But yeah, a couple of them I've heard back from. I heard back from Starbucks. I heard back from Walgreens. The only thing that I haven't looked at yet is fast food. And so that was going to be my next stop if Target, like I said, if Target says no, that is going to be my next stop. I'm probably still going to look tonight to see if I can find anything. Where Akuma, oh my god, Rever. Do you have a steps per day goal? No, that is something I really need to... Well, see, I don't even know how I would monitor that. Because I don't have like a fitness watch, and I think I remember trying to do a step tracker on my phone once, and it was kind of buggy. So yeah, I know I should have a steps goal, but I just don't know how to adhere to it. Maybe some game store, gadget stuff, something you like than a job. Oh, yeah, really should look into GameStop, shouldn't I? I think most See, this is the other thing, TR, is I've also been looking at local stuff because one of the biggest problems that I have is we're still a one vehicle family. This is the great. This is the thing that kind of. It's so frustrating, but there's nothing I can do about it. See, one of the reasons why I started streaming, and I've told this story before, was because back in 2021, we had a terrible storm in, it was like late January, early February, somewhere around there. And this particular storm, hi Ender. Hi Ender. I should have said that earlier when you logged in. It's almost it not just sucks shade, it is almost non-existent in my area. It is almost non-existent. I think there are like 2 buses in my area and I don't even know where they go. Yeah, public transit in this area is garbage. Absolute dog shit. But yeah, like I was saying, TR, back in 2021, late January, early February. Oh, no worries, Ender, no worries. If you need to sleep, bud, go ahead and get some sleep. Draw my routes beforehand on Google Maps, take it into the steps. I need to try to do that too. Well, and see, that's where Pokemon Go came in handy for a while. But I have been having a lot of trouble, like, adhering to that. I need to get, like, that would be something I could get back into. Working at 7 in the morning till 3 in the afternoon, had a lot of stuff to do. Ender. Yeah, if you need to take, yeah, I hope you're relaxing right now, bud. I really do. But yeah, 4 years ago, major storm, caused one of the trees in the front yard to topple. Thankfully, none of the vehicles got damaged. But the most bizarre thing is after that storm passed, you know, we were smart. We moved all of the vehicles away from the trees, and so when that tree fell, there was no damage. But for some jacked up reason, for some messed up reason, when Dad went to go to try to move his truck the next morning, his truck wouldn't start. Didn't know what was going on with it. And at the time it was like, okay, well, we don't really have time to figure this out. I have work tomorrow. And so he started taking my car. And that was fine because my car is still technically his car. It's not, it was like, it is his car. He paid for it. It's under his name. I am just under the insurance as one of the people who can drive it. So that was 4 years ago. And the goal was to fix it that year. As you can tell by me talking about this on September 15th of 2025, that has not changed. And it has not changed because in that first year, we basically started trying to diagnose potential reasons, whether it was the starter, whether it was, well, because the starter was a part of it, but it basically compounded, essentially. I think as of right now, the truck needs a new starter. I believe it needs I believe it needs a starter and spark plugs. I believe there's at least one or two other things in the engine it needs. The dashboard is also busted. It is giving out incorrect readouts to battery level, to gas level, so he needs to get a new dashboard. We had to replace the fuel tank because the fuel sensor was bad. So we had to replace that. We managed to replace that in 2021. That was one of the few things we did manage to fix. The rear axle is leaking, and that needs to be fixed. And like I said, it just seems like every time we touch that damn thing, another problem pops up. Exactly, Shade. Oh, and what'd you say before? I go for either steps or distance, since 10K is about 5 miles for average. Fair. I didn't go to bed until 2 o'clock, so... Ender. Ugh, 2 a.m.? And you had to be up at 6? At 8? Or 7? Oy. Oh, Ender. Yeah, no, please make sure to relax tonight. But yeah, essentially that's the long and the short of it, is just... Oh, my land. Yeah, it's like... And then the other problem. So yeah, not only do we have that problem where the truck just seems to keep having new problems. I got you, Ender. I got you. If you haven't tried it yet, melatonin has been really helping me. If melatonin doesn't work for you, as I said before to Taiga when she was trying to find solutions, a shower, 2 hours, shower, exercising, and a shower 2 hours before bed can help get your body kind of in the mood to go to sleep. Doesn't have to be both. It can be either. It can be one or the other, or it can be both. But exercise helps because it drains a little bit of your energy. Showers help because the warm water helps it helps adjust your body temperature. Chamomile teal, getting off screens, and yes, the screens are also very important. Removing screens for an hour, yeah. Read a book, yeah, you gotta do something analog. Yeah, you gotta do something analog, something away from screens, whether it's a TV, a computer, or a phone. Because yeah, those screens, they don't help. Toad POV. Hey Mario, you want to take some melatonin? You've been busy trying to save the princess 100 times. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm realizing my throat's been a while since I've talked this much. It just reminds me that actually reminds me of this one Mario and Luigi comic. Best thing to sleep is hit your head. TR, no. That's okay. That's very fair, Shade. That is very fair. That is very fair. But yeah, going back to the whole truck thing, the other big issue, and we've already been talking about this. No, Ender, don't hit your head on the wall to try to go to sleep. That is not going to help you. But yeah, the other big problem that I have with Dad, and I've already talked about this. He's a workaholic. Or at the very least, he's the type of individual for whom once he's on the clock, he doesn't care about how do I word it other than, yeah, that he is a bit of a workaholic. Because that is what he does. He basically, when he's at work, because he works as a mechanic, as I've said before. His work is his life, yes. He works as a mechanic. And he works as a mechanic in a rather small garage that only has three other mechanics. And he works on buses. We're talking smaller transport buses, the type of buses for, thank you for the hydrate. And I'm glad you did go on break. Oh, thank you. But yeah, he is essentially the head technician. I had a feeling that was coming. He is essentially the head mechanic he is second only to his boss in terms of the mechanic hierarchy. And these thank you, Ender. And yeah, these particular buses that he works on, these are the type of buses that are typically used for the handicapped and the elderly. So they're the short buses. But he is still basically expected to keep these things running long after they're supposed to be running. He's told me countless times about how his the lady in the office basically tells him to try to find solutions to keep buses that have over 300,000 miles on them, basically keep them running. And he has had to jerry-rig solutions. He has had to he has had to force fit solutions. And yeah, just push himself to the brink time and time and time again. And it's just and it's gotten to the point where, he comes home limping every day. Like, I wish I could show this to you guys, just the way he's just kind of like you could see he is like locked up, barely able to take 3 steps. Like, I'm not even joking. My dad has become the old man meme of sleeping in the chair in front of the TV every night. He has become that meme not because he prefers that. Well, sorry, I can't think of any other way to say it. The only reason why he sleeps in the chair is because it is too painful for him to walk the dozen steps up the second floor. That's the whole thing. I am currently on the second floor. There's 16 steps. I've counted them. There's 16 steps separating the first floor and the second floor. Going up those steps is a trial for him because of how much he busts his ass. So he just sleeps in the chair because it's easier. And that's exactly what he needs, Shade. That is 100% what he needs. The problem is he's 2 years away from retirement as a mechanic. He is 2 years away from from the government social security age. Exactly how to get it to him, because unfortunately, no, it's not just a mentality thing, TR. It is 100% a mentality thing, because the work-life balance is the mentality thing. I have begged him multiple times to just, because his coworkers don't give a shit. He has literally told me that his coworkers, the mechanics under him, they will steal fans away from him during the summer. So he is working in 100-degree heat without a fan. At his age, he is in his 60s. Again, he is like 2 years away from being able to claim Social Security. And again, he is a mechanic. Most mechanics, most businesses don't want to hire a mechanic over 50. He is over 60. So yeah, as far as finding a boss who gives a shit about him, unfortunately at his age, it's almost impossible. And then as far as the work-life balance goes, like I said, I've heard him tell stories about his coworkers and the shit that they pull, the lack of work that they perform, the fact that he is basically the one that they almost expect him to be the one to do half of the work in this place. Again, he is one man of 4, and he is literally expected to do 50% of the work. I wish I was joking about that. And I've even told him, don't worry, you know, just let the shit go. You know, if a bus can't be fixed in time, then don't worry about it. Let the people in the office stress about that so they can realize just how much you're actually working. And he's just like, nah, I can't do that. I can't do that. I gotta work. You know, it's like, no, you don't. You have so much shit around this house that you claim you want to do, that you claim we need to do, that you can't do because you're literally busting your ass. Yeah, it's I don't know how to get through to him the importance of it all. As my father, it's like, yeah. And so, again, that's the other reason why the truck hasn't been fixed, is because by the time the weekend gets here, he is so exhausted. He is so wiped out. He needs the weekend to recover. And I try not to push him on too much of it, but it's like... Yes, thank you for commenting, Rever. This was the intent. I knew we were gonna have an extra long yap session. But yeah, just for all these reasons, that's kind of like pretty much TR, pretty much. He cannot fathom the concept because he's lived his whole life as a hard worker. He cannot fathom the notion of working for what you're being, like, he always works as hard as he feels he is worth, not how much he is being paid. And that's the disconnect. Famed for its swirling bands, has a specific chemical identity. What is the basic chemical composition of malachite? I have no idea. But yeah, it just, to circle back to all of it, yeah, that's what's been making it hard. That's what's been making it hard to find work, is like, I kind of have to try to find work that balance, you know, that is balanced around, you know, all of this. Like, he works from 5:30 to 2 every day. So he typically comes home by about like 2:30, which means I have to find work that is either A, within walking distance, which is very difficult because I live in a residential area, and most businesses are either, you know, like I said, it's either the grocery store nearby, the Walgreens out the corner, the Starbucks, or, you know, fast food. It either has to be within walking distance, or it has to be an evening job, and that has been very hard to find. It's been very hard to find positions. I have basically applied to every evening job. Yeah, I have basically applied to every evening job that I have been able to find over the last month. And I have been looking for work in Modesto and Stockton and, like I said, in all the places. And it's just, again, this work, what's the word I was looking for? For how shitty this all is. The workforce? No. Employment rates? Something? I don't know. It's just, it's a shitty situation, and we're still navigating it, so. Like I said, this Target one seems to be the closest I've been since I started doing this, so we'll see what happens. I don't intend to, yeah, I don't intend to, brain fart. I don't intend to stop searching this week. I'm gonna keep looking around. But absolutely, like, if this ends up going through, then that'll be awesome. And we will, we'll navigate that from from there. Something funny my dad sent me was a picture of a coffee shop called Grumpy Fucker's Coffee Shop. Picture says the perfect coffee shop doesn't exist. We'll all be damned. And I thought myself that would be a perfect place to work. If you were actually able to adhere to that, then yes. But that would be kind of curious to see what the employees were like at a place like that. That would be interesting. Thank you, Buster. He's basically been talking, as I said. He's like 2 years away from being able to claim Social Security. He's basically said that is his goal right now, is to just tough it out for the next 2 years, and then just retire then. And again, I mean, that's the whole reason why I'm trying not to push him on any major thing, because again, if he doesn't get his time to rest at home, there's seriously a part of me that worries that he'll even make it. There's a part of me that worries that if he'll even make it to those 2 years. That is how much he tends to burn himself out week to week. So again, as frustrating as it is, and as much as I wish, as much as I wish I could just light a fire under his ass over the weekend and actually get some shit accomplished with this stuff, I know that everything has to be done at a certain pace. We cannot rush too many things. We just have to take it all in stride. And that's been a big part of this break, is me just kind of once again reminding myself of that. And yeah, I think that's really all there is to say. I think we can continue chatting with the game. Because I think 2 hours of yap is enough. I know, Rever, you wanted to know my thoughts about Rune Factory, but I am still playing that on my own time. Yes, I did do this as sort of a bit of retail therapy, because I was very stressed over the course of this month, because I was kind of worried, would I actually get anything accomplished? Would I get anything done? So I ended up breaking down, and I ended up buying Rune Factory Guardians of Ozma. And I've been playing that for the most part during my break, and it's been a lot of fun. What game are we playing? So, we're gonna go on a quick break so that I can use the bathroom and everything, but when we come back, we are going to be getting back into Metaphor ReFantazio. We only have a month left of Metaphor, and I want to get Metaphor done before the end of September, so that we can prioritize Darksiders in October, get that entire trilogy done, and then when we get back to our regularly scheduled streaming on November, I want to get started with Clair Obscur. So yeah, we're gonna get into Metaphor here in a bit. I'm going to put us on break. I'm gonna do that right now. So we are gonna go on break here. During this time, I am going to modify the stream info, and then we are gonna, when I come back, we will get going with Metaphor. So let me do that. All right. So yes, while I'm doing this, please feel free to get up and stretch, get some water, get a snack, and we should be back in a couple of minutes. Shouldn't be too much. I come back just in time to see Rebrand's login. Thank you for logging in, Rebrand. Alright. Almost ready. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get into here. Make sure everything is right. Okay, now this is going to be kind of interesting. This is honestly going to be kind of interesting. Because I need to go back and check to see just how much did I do over this month? Because for anyone who very reasonably forgot, it has been a month since we were last here, but I have not left this dungeon. I have returned to this dungeon multiple times over. That should not be there. I have returned. I have constantly been coming back to this dungeon during our anime watch parties. Pretty much every anime watch party of the last month, I have been playing this in the background. I wish I was joking. I wanna see. I'm currently checking the previous VOD to see if I can find some info on what my stats were. Oh, where can I find my info? Oh, of course I was blocking the save. I was blocking the save, so I don't know what my level was.
What now?
I can't remember what I was when we left. All I know is I had... Also, congrats on the Hypno rebrand. Yeah. All I know is that I have been doing a fair bit of grinding. So, I believe Caspian's hasn't changed too much. I believe I maxed out... I believe I had not yet maxed out the Prince when we had last played. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, here we go. So I was apparently level 61. I was apparently level 61 when I left you all last month. As far as archetypes go, I believe Caspian has had a little bit of upgrading. I believe I did max out Prince. Stroll and Basilio have had no changes because I've been trying to focus on my endgame team. But as you all will notice, I have gained 5 levels in the last month just grinding this area. Hello, Zet. Welcome in. Thank you for logging in. You came in right as we swapped over to Metaphor. But yes, I basically gained 5 levels. Stroll and Basilio, like I said, they are the ones who had the least amount of change. However, Hulkenberg, I did finish leveling up the Paladin. I am considering getting her access to Elemental Master so I can get her Royal Knight. However, the biggest gains from this definitely came from Heisme. I don't believe I had Royal Thief mastered. So I have Royal Thief mastered, Tycoon mastered, Dragoon mastered, and I even started giving him some extra stats from leveling up a couple of lesser archetypes to get him some stat boosts. Juna and Yufa are definitely the ones that got the most. as far as Juna is concerned, she's ready to go. Once I get access to the Faker level, or once I get access to the next tier Faker, I will be able to unlock it for her, basically max it out, and then give her her Masked Dancer. Yufa's ready. Yufa is 100% ready. I got her Soul Hacker, I maxed out Devil Summoner, and I have even been slowly giving her extra stats by leveling up other archetypes. So, yeah, I have been slowly but surely working my way through this stuff. Thank you for the hydrate, Indy. And I even do have a fair bit of stockpiled stuff. So, just to show y'all, yeah, I cleared out the dungeon. I did all of the stuff. And yeah, it was like, especially last week, or over this weekend, I want to say I spent a good 2 hours. Oh yeah, no, I grinded a lot. Like I said, I wish I could find. I wish I wasn't blocking it when I first came in here, because I want to say, if this is a rough indicator, no, I don't want to say that this is a true indicator of when we were last here, because I want to say I put, no, I didn't put a full 10 hours into grinding, but I want to say I put at least 5 or 6 hours into grinding. I want to say I put at least 5 or 6 hours into grinding. But yeah, this in particular was the reason why. Because this little spot. Oh, this spot's glorious. Oh, absolutely, Indy. I appreciate when you do that.
Let's go.
Okay, so for this, we will do gold attack.
Nice hit. That was perfect. I shall
Yeah, I've essentially streamlined this freaking build.
Look here.
I have essentially streamlined this entire goddamn build for prime Mimic Slaughter.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
But yeah, I basically get a Hero's Jeweled Root every single time. I basically get 3 to 4 Hero's Leaf of Light every fight.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
I am dangerously close to being able to one-shot these things too. No, skip that. Tycoon class is goated.
Nice hit.
Especially against Mimics.
So beautiful. Hit their weakness.
Alright, so now we'll do this.
I'll run you. Worthy foe after all.
Now, I did give Heizme. I should have done this at an earlier point. I did give Heizme the skill that doubles the effectiveness of healing items. Only because I really should have done that for the sake of being able to use more magic.
Here I go. I shall beautify you.
Because I still have a lot of MP on some other classes. Let's give a good funeral to Armored Core 6.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if I wanted to talk about that.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
But yeah, I guess I should address it. I probably should have addressed it earlier, but yeah. Yeah, Armored Core 6 is done.
Oh.
I mentioned this as well on Discord, but when I was going through, yes, yes, Indy, Armored Core 6, we are not going to be returning to Armored Core 6 this week, or no, I don't want to say any, I don't want to say ever. There is a chance that we could come back in the future. Oh, I should also mention, with this level of gold attack, thanks to being a tycoon and getting money from the stun, the money from the stun combined with the money from the fight, I actually am still getting a net positive in terms of gold. Case in point, I want to say I had like 400,000 when I first realized I should swap over to the weaker attack, because I was using Gold Rush, and Gold Rush was slaughtering these mimics. I finally realized, wait a minute, what if we go back down to Gold Attack? Let's see what happens. Because it's a high crit rate, and it... Welcome in, Meta. Welcome in, Meta. Thank you for the Leroy. Oh, shoot, wrong button. That was the wrong button. God damn it.
Apologies.
Would you finish it? Royal sword.
You hit their weakness. Take my fullest power.
There we go. Okay. Welcome in, Meta. I hope you're having a good day.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Yeah, as you can see, 1,250 from the win. I think I gained 900 gold for stunning. So yeah, using one gold attack on each mimic, I'm still gaining money. But yes, to address
halfway decent result.
To address what we were talking about a second ago.
I've grown more
yes, I have made the executive decision to give up on Armored Core 6 for the foreseeable future. The day persists, and so do I out of spite.
Let's go.
Hey, persisting out of spite is never a bad thing. Okay, no crit.
Give me strength. Yeah, Yuba hit their weakness.
And then we do Crusader's Hammer.
Shine.
So when I originally planned to come back, when I originally made my intent earlier this week, I went in with the intent of going like, okay, I absolutely want to come back. I want to come back this week. I want to get back going, get back to where we were. And so earlier this week, like I said, I've been playing Metaphor off and on. Hold on. Okay. I have been playing Metaphor off and on for the past. Like I said, I've been playing it off and on for the last month. But I had actually not touched Armored Core since the last time we streamed it. And so I realized last week that it's like, okay, if we're going to get back into streaming, I've really got to shake off the rust. Metaphor's not going to be too difficult because I still remember where we are. I still remember what we're doing. But as far as Armored Core goes, yes, I remember where we were story-wise.
Let's maintain this momentum.
But Armored Core has constantly tested my it is constantly. Hold on, I need to bring the music down a little bit. I realize now that we're in full. I knew I didn't test the audio properly. I just looked over and saw the audio levels. I knew I didn't test this properly.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Let's go.
Yeah, apologies if it was kind of loud. I really didn't think it was going to be. I thought I tested this proper earlier.
What a finale! Keep your energy
There
up,
we go.
everyone.
All right. Where was I?
There are still enemies nearby.
So I realized
We won't allow
last week that I needed to try to shake off some rust in Armored Core.
A wise choice.
And I thought, okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Let's get back in. We'll do some fights. We'll run some missions, shake off some rust, earn some gold, and by earning some gold, I'd be able to maybe get some new weapons, fill out my arsenal a bit, and basically make sure that I can come back, with a stronger mech. What I did not anticipate was just how much the game kind of filled me with anxiety. All right, this is going to be our last. Actually, no, we're going to head up now. I think I've stockpiled enough for now. We are going to head up now because I'm just holding on to these for the sake of. Again, once I can get Juna's rank up, or once I can get Juna and the other dude, or Juna and the Faker. V, thank you for the subscription.
What now?
Looks like Zero's Budget just got a gold attack from a new tycoon. Welcome. Well, thank you very much, V. Let me get your... Yes. Yes. Shit! You are not leaving! I got a good bean. Moshi mosh. Hello, V. Thank you very much for the sub. You just got me a blue bean. Let's go. It's toothpaste, but that's not the worst. It's the best bad we've gotten. Oh, son of a bitch. And I forgot to mention, y'all. So, I am still keeping track. And I know it's kind of hard to see. Actually, not so hard. With that bad bean, we're now tied again. We were actually ahead on the blue beans. We were actually ahead, but that bad bean tied it up. We are currently tied 3-3. Yeah, we are currently tied 3-3. Yeah, as you can see, I am very much overleveled. I am finally strong enough that I can one-shot everything in this map besides the mimics. Although what kind of sucks is that this dungeon, once we got rid of, this dungeon had a lot of human enemies in it, but unfortunately the human the human enemies in this dungeon were all single spawn. They have not been respawning. So every time I originally tried to do like runs like this to go through, but I realized it just wasn't very efficient. Try tongue twisting. No. But anyway, back to Armored Core. So I booted up Armored Core 6 earlier this week, and I tried to go through a couple of missions. Now, for the most part, I didn't feel like I had gotten that rusty. I feel like I still knew enough about the games to be able to play it on a competent level. The problem came when I tried to do a big boss mission, you know, one of those noob traps or whatever. Oh my god, I love that Ronnie emote. I love that Ronnie emotes. Oh my god, that emote is so cute, Indy. Oh. Oh my god, that emote's so cute. Wait, we're doing another noir one? Alright. In the shadowy corners of ZeroBudgetGamer's chat, a wild hypno was snagged by Rebrand, while Zed and Meta racked up their daily bonuses like seasoned pros. Emote storms brewed by Indy as Rever saluted the fallen Armored Core 6. A rare sunfish caught by V sparked intrigue, but the elusive Q-fan slipped away into the night. The chat's a bustling noir scene tonight. So yeah, I'll wait until the ad break is over to continue my talk about Armored Core. Yeah, we are going to return to town immediately. It's been so long.
Let's see.
Yes, return to town immediately. We don't need...
That's...
Yeah, we don't need to do... Okay.
Hey. Okay then.
Yes.
Right?
Okay. Okay, dokie. We return. Oh, my lord. Okay.
Hey.
Man, we fought. Daft as it sounds, he really was planning on using that human as a weapon, wasn't he? I am happy that we are able to stop that from occurring, yet I fear that similar situations may be inevitable in the future. Welcome back. Alright, problem like this has to be cut off after... what was her accent? Means we got to take Louise down. Truly is the sum of it all. We should focus ourselves entirely on that goal. Caspian, let's report in about this.
The deadline is...
Yeah, we got the deadline.
Guess we're...
Alright. So, yeah, the biggest problem with Armored Core 6 came when I tried to do one of the
crowning of a new king. 23 days remain.
I love that they're announcing it. Like, Brigitte sent me a letter. More money! Yes! Oh, what is that one? Oh my god. Okay, Barbarous King. I am jealous of his freaking emotes. Okay, we'll probably do Yufa.
What now?
So yeah, just really quickly before we progress. Yes, the biggest problem with Armored Core 6 came when I tried to do a boss mission. And when I tried, I couldn't even get into the boss mission, y'all. I literally could feel the anxiety welling up inside of me as I was hovering over the mission. And it was just the one for the Juggernaut. If y'all remember the Juggernaut, that was the easiest one of the big bosses. I'd already proven that I could beat that thing. I could beat the Juggernaut without dying. Even that boss, I was just like, oh my god, do I really want to? I don't want to. Like, it was just like my brain just kept thinking like, oh my god, what if I actually lose? I really don't want to have to struggle. I really don't want to have to keep having to struggle with all of this. I really don't want to have to blah blah blah. Like, my brain just kept like, it wasn't even cooking up excuses. It was saying like, I am terrified of doing this. Again, it was just constant anxiety at the thought, because then I started thinking of the frickin' Ibis series that we struggled with. I started thinking about all of the other bosses that I was struggling with, and it was like, I had to kind of make that realization. It's like, do I really want to play this game? Do I really want to put in the time and the efforts of struggling? Like, yes, it was one final chapter. Yes, we were on the fifth and final chapter. But there was no guarantee that I was going to get through that chapter without a lot of work. And then, of course, there was going to be the discussion of... do I play New Game Plus? And I really didn't like the idea of doing that at this time. So that is why, as I'm sure, as many of you saw in Discord, and I did repost it onto Twitter, that is why I made my decision to basically quit Armored Core 6 and focus on other games. Specifically, if any of you guys noticed, and I'll even show it. Yeah. Because Silksong... because fucking Silksong came out, and because so many people... I have seen so many people in the last couple of weeks. I have tried to avoid Silksong spoilers, but I have literally watched like 3 different streamers in the last couple weeks begin their journey with Hollow Knight. Like, that it's their first ever playthrough, and I'm just like, I want to play this. I want to play this again. So, fair warning, I have played Hollow Knight before. You can kind of see. You can kind of see I have played Hollow Knight before. However, I have not beaten Hollow Knight. I have not beaten this game. I have probably done a good 80 to 90% of the game, but I was never able to finish it. So that is where we are going to go later this week. We are going to play Hollow Knight, and I am going to make the effort to go through the whole game. Main story. DLC is another story. I know the DLC. There's a particular DLC I ain't touching. There is a particular DLC in Hollow Knight I am not touching. There is a particular DLC I refuse to touch, and I will explain it when I find it. But I am going to beat the main game. I'm going to fight NKG. If you know, you know. But I am not going to do the other thing. And then, once we get through that, I am going to be getting Silksong. I am still debating if I want Silksong on PlayStation or if I want Silksong on... I'm still debating if I want Silksong on PlayStation or if I want Silksong on Steam. But I figure I have a little bit of time to think about that. But yeah, that is the goal. And we're gonna be splicing Hollow Knight into October alongside Darksiders, if and when possible. Damn, I spammed. I know, Meta. I know. That's the only downside with the bargain bin. It is a little spammy. I'm not gonna lie. It is a little spammy. But I couldn't think of another way to do it. I really couldn't think of another way. I'm going to blind playthrough eventually. Oh, Hollow Knight and Silksong? Absolutely, man. I hope you enjoy. It is a... Hollow Knight is an absolutely spectacular Metroidvania. Again, the only reason why I never finished it is... I feel like I can give you this small spoiler. The later parts of the game get really tough, and I just started to really struggle. And then, like so many other games before it, I ended up getting distracted with another game and never went back to finish. So, I am going to be playing through Hollow Knight, and I am going to be doing as full of a playthrough as I can. But yeah, that is my goal. I'll show you later, but the neighborhood is expanding. Nice, nice. I did hear you say you were cooking, but that's awesome. That reminds me, I need to make some changes to my Discord sooner rather than later. That'll be something I'll try and do later. Okay. As far as today goes, we have maxed out our royal virtues.
What now?
Quest-wise, we have the Apostles of the Apocalypse, which is the... Okay. We still need to do Cockatrice in the Clouds. Indy is... Honestly, I gotta meet this individual, Barbarous King. This dude's stuff is... Like, his emotes are next fucking level. Like, I love some of these emotes that Indy comes in with. Trial of the Dragon, we'll see if I have time for that. For now, though, we are going to... Oh, yeah, wait.
What now?
Can I... Where do I go? Oh, just the recruitment center. Okay. I see the new emotes. Wait. Did I make new emotes? Oh no, it's been a bit since you've been in the channel. Yeah, Rebrand was able to make a couple of simple emotes for me. So yeah, I was able to use those. Recruitment center. Here we go. What the heck? What the hell is that? What is that, Luigi? We defeated the founder. Thank you, V, for the hydrate. Causing quite a stir in Grand Trad, so indeed it did. Was it really a human they were hiding?
Right?
That was their secret weapon. They were going to release it inside Grand Trad. Well, the fact you slayed it and saved the capital is the talk of the town right now. Though there are those who are skeptical about your... I honestly forgot I had that. There are those who are skeptical about your achievement. What's new? There are people out there who still believe you're a hero. I'm one of them. Besides, when the news came in that they'd been vanquished, there really was joy in the air, and it's been a long time since we felt that. Here, this is your reward. You've more than earned it.
We did it.
Hell yeah! And then that gives me courage, which I can't currently use, but is actually still beneficial. Because I get Magla. Yay, Magla. Sorry about this emote I'm about to post. Oh dear. That worries me. Know there are many who have their doubts, but there will come a day when everyone believes you. Until that day... Is that Tracer? Is that Tracer or is that April O'Neil? Okay, so... Yeah, we still need to fight the cockatrice. That is April O'Neil. I hate to say that I can recognize that right away. Oh. I both hate and love that I recognize that relatively quickly. Alright, so tomorrow is bargain day, so we'll try to use that. For today, where do I find... I does would like to talk to Yufas. Because I want to get Yufa up so I can get her summoner. Color of the sky really is eerie. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to days of ordinary peace. Hey, no worries, Rever. Enjoy the walk. Try to stay cool. I don't know if it's, I'll be back. Welcome in, Mike. Yes, Rever. Try to keep cool. I don't know if, Southern California is experiencing it, but here in Northern California, we're scheduled to get a bit of a heat wave. So yeah, I hope you take care. Oh my God, shrug. I hope you're doing well, Mike. I'd like to speak to the Sanctists who trust Hyperic so much. The thing is, I can't find the words to say what I want to. Just talk about yourself. With overflowing wisdom, I encourage Yufa to stand proud. Yeah. Would they want to listen to something like that? But you're right. I need to explain in my own words what happened to me. There's more truth in that than anything else. Hello, good sir. I hope you are well this day. I'm sure they'll understand that I'm not their enemy.
Right.
Yes, I'm sure things will turn out all right. Shall we head to the church now?
Thank you very much.
God, this dude's got some amazing emotes. Let's use teleportation magic. Yes, let's.
Oi!
Did you read Sancta Hyperic's journal? The things he said about believers?
It would seem that...
It seems everyone's read Hyperic's journal. Perhaps they'd understand me now if I were to speak to them about the dangers of blind faith.
Actually...
Oh, wait! Mike, wasn't today a big day for you? Like, wasn't today, Oh, what was today? Because I thought, oh... Or was it someone else who had something on the 15th? No, it was you. It's the move-in day, right? Or, I am blanking. I know we talked about this, and I'm trying to remember. But I know we talked about today something is happening. Hello everyone, my name is Euphausia. As you can see, I am Mustari and Pagan. My companion and I battled Sancta Hyperic and won, but please do not think of us as an enemy. Just listen to what I have to say. Sancta Hyperic believed that illness was a punishment from God. He intended to kill the sick and then himself. What are you saying? Oh no, sorry, woman. What are you saying? Why would you say such slander?
Please, listen.
I say this because I too once believed people could be sacrificed so God would save others, except I thought this about only myself. But do you see how it's the same? Today was the finalizing meeting. As of now, if things go to plan, my movement date is October 1st. Let's go. I also have some potentially good news. As I've said to many of the, as I've said a few times now, I actually got to conduct a video interview with Target last night. I submitted my interview last night, and they said that they will get back to me within 5 business days, potentially sooner. So, fingers crossed, I could have a job. And with Target's within walking distance, so it could be a potentially good thing. So, yeah. We'll have to see what happens, but yeah, I'm keeping the fingers crossed. Because this is the farthest I've gotten since I started looking for work last month. I've had a lot of people, I've had a lot of places say, come back to me saying that, we don't need you, or the position has been filled. So this is the first time I've actually had, like, some form of interview. So like I said, I'm hopeful. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Fucking. Oh my god, this dude's emotes. Hyperic meant to sacrifice many instead of one, but no matter the number, it does nothing. You needed to confront the problem directly. Confront it directly? Hey. Hold it, are you really going to listen to the words of an admitted pagan? That girl is a minion of evil. You're wrong. You brought Mama back to me. Yes. Uh-oh. Hold on. Ugh. I feel a sneeze. Yep, knew that sneeze was coming. Oh, Mike, I love your little dance. Also, goddamn the Family Guy pose. Oh, my lord. Who knows what would become of us if not for her? So do you suggest our faith is meaningless then? Or worse, mistaken?
No.
That's... No! Like... I love that she goes straight to that assumption. Your devotion was real. So was Sancta Hyperic's desire to save you, I believe. The spirit behind the prayers, the belief in something higher, I do think it helped save you.
Then...
I simply say that such belief in God's salvation is no reason to abstain from saving yourself. I like that. I beseech you, before you hold your hands in prayer, stretch them out to the people around you. Cherish one another. Even Ovi found a way to help another person. She decided to practice the art of dance to perform for her mother. Yes, I'm going to make Mama happy with my dancing. Miss Yufa, your words make me see many things in a new light. I think I might have lost sight of what it was I prayed for. I wonder if God will forgive me.
Well.
Yes, I'm sure he will. Freaking hell, all of the emotes. Dear Lord, how many emotes does this man have? My nerves are frayed, but it was worth it. I think they really hurt me. It's a lesson well learned.
Very well.
I hope it is, Caspian. And all of this came from you giving me the gentle push I needed.
I shall...
I used to think of my past as a wound, but I used it to help the Sanctus followers here. So now I see reason to take great pride in my past. It's all part of my life as Euphausia. Yeah, quite a bit. It definitely, yeah. Definitely clear. He has quite, like, obviously he's got, like, the full set of emotes. I wonder if he swaps them around a bit. Because I could swear you've shown me Barbarous King emotes before. Perhaps this is the path I'm sorry, did some fucker just vanish from over here? I thought I saw someone in the corner just suddenly vanish. Okay. Okay, whatever. I don't know what I thought I saw. Perhaps this is the path I'm to walk now that I have left the island. My purpose is to create a future where people reach over the stone walls of faith to understand and help one another. I truly look forward to the days to come, days that will allow Ovi and the others to laugh and smile together.
Oh.
Yes, with you, I want... The fact that we don't get a romance is, that is so frustrating.
Sorry.
Never mind, it's getting quite late, isn't it? Let's just go home. Hi, Wario! Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hey, we got some more support. All right, Indy. I think the emo party is done. All right, who's yapping at me? Who is okay, so Juna is available. Oh my god, they're all available. All right, we'll do Juna first. Or should I do... Or should I do Alonzo first so I get access to it? Fuck. And see, the problem here is... the problem here is I'm thinking about... I'm literally looking at this at Juna's thing, and I'm reminded of this webcomic I saw last month. Let me see if I can find it. I do have the place bookmarked, but let's see. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, this one feels way too appropriate not to share. So yeah, just let's see if I can hold on. Is that a little more visible? Yeah. Yeah, so tonight's the night of my big concert. Would mean so much to me if you could attend. No thanks. I was planning to sit on a bench in silence for a few hours instead. Oh, okay. Reschedule? Lady Juna, we've delayed opening night for the last 4 days in a row. Just do it. He has to say yes eventually. You know, I love the freedom. I love the freedom that Persona and Metaphor give us in picking who we can interact with when, but it does raise questions like this of like, when you have, like, if they're literally waiting for you to interact with them, like it does get ridiculous. Gonna be a long week. Got asked at work today if I could work overtime. Ugh, how much we talking? How much we talking, Wario? We talking like just an hour a day, or are we talking like heavy overtime? Oh, my condolences. Oh, my condolences. All right, tell you what. All right, Juna, you get a coin flip. You get a coin flip. Heads is Juna, tails is Alonzo. We're gonna do a coin flip. Heads Juna, tails Alonzo. Heads it is. Juna, let's max you out. All right, Indy, thank you for being here. Thank you for, yeah, just thank you for being here and everything. Thank you for the emote. Thank you for the emote spam. Like, those are some amazing emotes. And you have a wonderful rest of your day. I work 4/10, so in reality, it's only an extra 4. Okay, fair. So we're going, okay. So 3 of the days you're working 12 instead of 10. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha, but still, 3 12-hour shifts suck. I worked at Amazon. I remember when I worked at Amazon, Wario. And I had to be there for, I was there during the Christmas season. 12 hours suck. Don't let that sway you, love. Just do what we can for now. You remember what I told Mirtis about how I wanted to hear her sing? Truth is, I think I can set something up for her to do just that. This is a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something. But I haven't much had time to peruse my options.
Well, should be fine.
Guess she'll just have to be content with us rushing over to see her. Are you free? Of course. Monster's gonna be my friend. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's been my problem though, Wario, is I've said this many times before, energy drinks don't do much for me. Like, they'll work a little bit, but yeah, they don't help. They're not the best at, like, they can help a little bit, but yeah, a 12-hour shift is still kills me. Need to get to Night Prowler over in Brylehaven. Can you use your fancy teleport magic? Absolutely. All right. And I don't have to talk during this one.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now. She
Just
looks a
enough to...
bit rustic,
Gotcha.
but she might have what it takes to be
Gotcha,
a
gotcha.
songstress.
Look at Mirtis now. Her audience
I
is melting in her hands.
I think we can get through this story
I
bit
asked
before the
Pepper
ad
to
break.
Make some connections, and I think introducing Mirtis here was the right choice.
Yeah, I think we can get this before the ad break.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch
Ooh,
you.
her voice is deeper than
I
I would
must
have
admit,
thought.
you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
Nice, Wario.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think
My
this
good
whole
man. I love
ordeal
it.
has finally shown me
Cocky?
exactly
Oh yeah,
why
she's
I
a little
sing.
cocky.
It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Mirtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs.
Ah, dang it, the ad break did come in. Ah! The Master of Suspense didn't always work in monochrome. Which groundbreaking thriller marked Alfred Hitchcock's first venture into color filmmaking? Wasn't it The Birds? Was The Birds in color, or am I misremembering? Yeah, I'm like... Yay. A question to be sure. Alright, well, let's see. Future worth fighting for, I think that's what the world needs. I don't know why, but I like this one.
You already fill me with hope.
To hear that from you of all
Ah!
people is high
Yes!
praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies.
True.
So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
Hell yeah.
I'll expect a seat at your side. Every time.
I want my next song to bring a smile to every face. Something they'll love so much they'll hum across the kingdom.
Oh,
But more
Ro.
than anything,
Okay.
I want you to love it.
I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
Yeah, Juna and Yufa definitely feel like the most canonical romances. I can feel Juna's determination as a songstress and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally. As a boyfriend and ally.
Songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Nice. Rank A, baby!
A future filled with happy songs.
Increases
is
skill
almost
inheritance
here.
slots, increases the MP recovery. Juna's ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Let's go.
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks.
Nice.
Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Oh, come on! Juna and I had a night of revelry that lasted until the sun's first light. Thanks to the strong trust between Juna and me, Juna's devotees now all support me. All 40 of them.
The day of the
Okay.
hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 22 days remain.
Love the countdown.
Look at this.
Wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. An almighty panacea, and he thinks that's all that he can do. Okay. Strangely shaped rock in the sea. Yeah, no, we'll get there. We'll get there. We've got time. Yeah, we've got time. Yeah.
How you feeling?
Doubting your strength, Brylehaven Coliseum. Okay, so Yufa cannot be upgraded yet. Basilio can. So I think we're gonna do Basilio. Basilio! But first, I need to remember what... I need to remember how buttons work.
Hey,
Yes.
Hello there.
So this is going to be kind of fun. I'm actually kind of curious how many I've picked up. So one of the things about the Skellies in that one dungeon, yeah, they dropped a lot of appraisable items. Okay, not as many as I was thinking. 24 tainted blades, 35 tainted weapons, 8 tainted arms, and 5 each of tainted heavy armor and tainted threads. Alright. Holy, okay. So I will be able to sell some of these. Orichalcum knives. Mace of Smite. Actually, these are decent gears. Holy crap. Okay, these actually give good defense. Alright. Well, shit. 40% off. Cursed Blade Nihil! I'm sorry, I have to have that just for that reason. It is the Cursed Blade Nihil! Sentinel Lance. I really don't like that I'm losing the Dracodios.
Indeed.
That really kind of bothers me that I'm losing the Dracodios for that.
good.
Alright, well, sell all that. Now for the fun part of this. 200, yeah.
Now then.
Clay
Now
Wang.
then.
Yeah. Goodbye to those.
Now then.
Moss Caliber.
Now then.
Excalibur. Let's do 2 of
Now
you.
then.
Well, actually, let's do 2
Now
more of
then.
you. Grandmaster Staff. Okay, so yeah, Grandmaster Staff can go away. Full Mine Rod.
Now
Bolt Scorpion. Yeah, we'll hold on to both of those. Serpent Greatsword. Don't know why I can't get... Oh, because he has it equipped. Giant Slayer. Increases MP cost and strength of synthesis. Okay. We'll do that. Field Glaive, goodbye. Lightning Glaive, goodbye. Tidal Trident, goodbye. Oh, good, I can't sell Dracodios. That's... I'm happy about that. Alright, I'm gonna worry about the rest of these later. Right now, I want to go... Because I have enough money to buy shit, I just needed to sell enough to...
This is on sale right now.
What is on sale? Anything... Okay. So that's slightly more evasion, but... Because I'm thinking about this one for Heisme. Nah. I mean, maybe? And then... Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's... No, that's comparable. That's comparable. Endurance, agility, strength, magic, endurance, agility, agility. Wait, what was the other one that had evasion? Oh, that didn't have any evasion. Okay. Or it didn't have any agility, I should say. Actually, the funny thing is, I think this would max out Heisme's evasion. Thank you for the care package, Shade. I actually believe these pumps would max out Heisme's evasion. Or agility, not evasion, agility. Ugh. Fuck yeah. And then magic. And then maybe one of these? I don't know. Endurance +7. Yep, that's a better thing. Magic +7, we have 2 of those. Okay, I think we have everything we need here.
All right.
There was one other spot.
Let's go.
The church. Because I believe I got some things that can be purified. Does not take a trained IC. You are not devotees. I shall offer you a discounted rate. Okay. So let's see here. Weighted mail. That defense is not going to help me. Hell Rock Curious. Inferno Rock Curious. That will do. Motherfucker, I have 5 of them. Why are you stealing the one that I have? Alright. Uh-huh. Alright. Anything else worth buying? May as well buy a few more of these.
All right then.
And then the last thing I need is...
Let's go.
Comfort concoctions.
And more.
Because I want healing items. I want waffle fries.
Did you hear about the new kink that involves pain via disco music? BGSM.
Fucking. Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh my god. It's even worse coming out of... It's even worse coming out of frickin' Jack Sparrow's voice. Oh my god, that's great, Wario.
Alright then.
Okay, what else do we need to do? Oh, is it rest day or is it... Yeah, I think it is Idle's Day that...
Let's go.
Isn't this the day to panic to laugh? Oh my god. No, that was just like I got no words. Found a Star Wars Force Awakens Blu-ray and DVD combo set. Nice. Let's go, Rever. 2 versions. One has no DVD and the other has. Okay. How does that work?
This is...
One has no DVD and the other one does have it. Huh. That is peculiar. Alright. Basilio!
Truth is...
Oh no, I absolutely would not mind lending you a hand, bud. What you need?
Damn.
You see in the sky? Proper weird looking. But scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easy things will just go to rot. So gotta take it slow and do what we can. Remember that job Vinka mentioned? I want to help him out so he'll get himself healed. Let's go.
Thanks.
You serious? Thanks. Let's teleport over the Briar Lake. What you got?
Hey.
Here to help. What's wrong? You look rough, mate.
No.
Everyone looks rough under a sky like this. Let's get on to the job details, eh? You know Night Prowler, Shady Club? Some types have been using the place to make under-the-table deals for igniters. It's a merchant fat cat what's pulling the strings, of course. Rich as a king and fond of a drink or 10, if you catch me. Made a fortune selling them igniters.
Did you hear about the store that exclusively sells books on nuclear energy? Barnes and Chernobyl.
Oh, man. You know, it's actually kind of funny. I want to say for like a week during my hiatus, YouTube Shorts was, I was constantly seeing YouTube Shorts of the Chernobyl movies. So that one's kind of a... Oh, just an interesting joke to remind me of that. YouTube... Yeah, me too, apparently. I forget when it was. It wasn't this last week. I want to say it was like maybe 2 weeks ago, but yeah, I was getting constant ones. So right when he's leaving the club, right nigh off his latest deal, that's when I come up from behind and snap his... Oh. Vinka? Going for the neck, huh? Wait, no, hold on. You're just gonna kill him? What the hell are you thinking? What am I thinking? You know just as well as I don't, Basilio. Someone's got to kill people like him. And right now, that's me.
No way.
Oi, don't tell me. All the murders we've been hearing about. Let's hear him out.
Hang on.
Not much else to the story, really. Killed them all. And now I'm reminded... And now I'm suddenly reminded of, what the heck was it? I suddenly... like, that, now all of a sudden I'm reminded of this this short from Deep Blue Ink. Oh my land.
A defendant stupidly interrupting his lawyer's closing remarks. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, over the past 4 days, you have seen state's prosecutor attempt to effectively bamboozle you with a series of hearsay arguments and loose speculative evidence, placing my client near the scene of the crime during the time of the murder. This evidence does nothing to indicate motive or means in the horrific murder of Roger Bell. Ultimately, it will be your decision to say, does this man deserve a lifetime in a federal penitentiary based on specious, inconclusive evidence? You are tasked to consider the evidence and whether it proves beyond a reasonable doubt whether my client is guilty. Is my client a perfect man? No.
I killed him, yeah.
Tell me that's not this scene. Tell me that is not this.
Did I fuck up? What the fuck are you doing? Did I fuck up?
Tell me that's not what this is.
You know, Zach, you really are a master of restraint. Your role there was small, but my God, was it funny.
Again, tell me that's not what's going on here. I go, hey, let's hear them out. Not much to say, I killed him. What the fuck, man? Okay, Vinka, let's keep going. Vinka, why would you... After you two ran, the experiments just got worse. Told us they couldn't afford to risk us running away. Had to wear us out properly. I love Deep Blue Ink. The moments he decides to animate are some of the best. Whether it's game changer, make some noise. Yeah, I have learned of some hilarious groups thanks to Deep Blue Ink. Drawfee, thank you. Yep. Friends made corpses day after day, endless pain hour after hour, and still they told us we ought to be thankful. Said, at least you pieces of shit can be useful somehow. They tossed me down the chasm with the corpses too, but I survived, a power growing inside me. The power to tear the sons of bitches with the power to tear the sons of bitches living large on their igniter-born prophets limb from bloody limb. Sounds like fate, don't it? I thought you'd of all people understand, Basilio. I'm trying to make the world a better place. You're right to hate him, mate, but... Listen. You can't support this choice. No. I can't be part of this. You son of... You were the first of us to make it out, and look at you. Dressed up for your high goddamn society, and where'd you come from? Huh? Where's your family? If Fidelio were alive, I know he...
Vinka! Stop!
Get away from me. Don't you ever show your face to me again. You're no family of mine. You're nothing to me. Damn. Tell us how you really think. What the hell do I do? I get how he feels, I do. So much that it hurts. But murder is murder. Ah, damn it! None of this makes any goddamn sense anymore. If Del were here, he could tell me what to do. You have to think and find your own answer.
Damn it!
That's easy for you to say, but what the hell am I supposed to do? Me and Del, we would have died in there. Day after day, that pain was killing us. There wasn't a day in there I didn't think about all the killing all the There wasn't a day in there I didn't think about killing all the bastards behind the igniters. No. But still, I can't just go around the city killing everyone I want. That's wrong, isn't it? I realize I haven't said a single correct choice with Basilio. What do I do? Vinka's not backing down from this, I can tell. Hey, what would you... No, never mind. You're not Del. Can't ask you to tell me what to do. But when I've got my own answer for Vinka, just stand with me, yeah? When the time comes, I'll be counting on you. I can sense Basilio's conflict and his firm trust in me. Oh, yeah, bud,
I've got to decide my path now.
I wish I had an answer for you. Give me some time to think, eh? For today, let's just go back. All right, bud. Oh. Okay, Katharina, I understand. But there's a more important one for me right now, and it's Alonso. I have kept Alonso waiting for a while. He faked his own murder. Yeah, the landowner condemns Alonso and attests to Caspian's right to rule. Amidst cheers, curses, and accusations, Alonso is executed. So, it's not possible for me to hear Alonso's voice, and yet somehow Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Yes, let us go talk to the dead man. You're Caspian, correct? I've been looking all over for you. Why are you here? There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Tell me. You're familiar with the tavern we used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him? Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request. Okay. Yeah, so I knew he faked his death.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dutteran. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them.
Oh wait, is he actually dead?
That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Yeah.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world.
I don't buy it. I do not buy it. He had to have faked his death.
Alonso entrusted me with this letter. Or, rather, with his last words.
I don't buy it. No. I do not buy this.
You must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way
I refuse to believe this.
Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape.
Yes!
When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes?
Oh boy. I'm stuck on a boss that would be so much easier with a dash. In Hollow Knight, or in Silksong? Or in something else altogether?
Before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place.
Silksong, okay.
All thanks to my lies.
So I don't know how the combat in Silksong goes, so I don't know if there's an unlockable dash. Yeah, all I can say is good luck. But if it seems like there are alternate routes, I would say look for alternate routes if you're truly stuck. Cause yeah, with Hollow Knight, there's any number of routes you can take. There's no, as far as I recall, there is no single boss in Hollow Knight that is 100% required to fight. Like in other words, there's no boss that I can think of that like you always have to fight at this particular point in the game. I feel like I'm losing what I'm trying to say here. The point I'm trying to say here is that there's almost always... Okay, there is Hornet. But even Hornet, you can unlock a lot of shit before fighting Hornet for the first time in Hollow Knight. That's basically what I'm trying to get at, is the mark of a truly good Metroidvania, of which Hollow Knight and I'm pretty sure Silksong are, is the fact that if you are struggling with a boss, there is always a chance that you can go out and make yourself stronger. Finding a little extra health, maybe finding a new technique, finding a charm that might help turn the tide. So yeah, I would say unless you've explored everywhere that you can at this time, if you are truly stuck on this boss and feel like you might need an extra, I will beat this, that is very fair too. Absolutely. Do what you gotta do, V. I wish you the best of luck.
I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
I can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words. He's actually gone.
The devious schemer,
He's
Alonso,
actually gone.
keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues.
Holy crap.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
I think
By
this
the
is
grace of his newfound powers.
I think this is the first time.
And fulfill thy destiny.
I think this is the first time we've had a confidant in one of these games.
Become the king.
Yeah, I think this is the first time we've had a confidant in one of these games actually die as a result of the events. I can't, like, obviously you had a catch in Persona 5, but that's more based off of story. Because remember, he dies one way or another. In Persona 5, he dies as a part of the story, and that's when you get it maxed out, so that's one thing. But then, you don't have to max him out in Royal. So this, I don't know, this just feels like a first for me. And then the Trickster. And there's our last Persona reference, I think. Holy crap.
Are you all right?
I have to win, no matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he?
You there. Bring him what we've discussed.
Oh, no. What the fuck?
Is Alonso's fortune.
Though, half of it was pinched from my coffers. The fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
Holy shit. In the shadowy corners of Zero's chat, a wild watchdog eludes capture, leaving whispers of conspiracy in his wake. Wario spins tales of disco-inflicted pain at nuclear bookstores, while Rever uncovers mismatched Star Wars treasures. V battles elusive bosses yearning for a dash that never comes. And amidst it all, an ad break looms like a foggy mystery.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
Of course.
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. He'll rest easier knowing it was you. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
Wait, what?
This one's important.
I'm sorry, there's another level to this. I want to talk to Dataram at Angler's Inn Square while he's there. Okay. Okay! Well, clutching Alonzo's letter to my chest. Okay, I still don't believe he's gone. Nope, bullshit. He's alive. He's alive. Fuck off.
Which shall see the crowning
I'm
of the
sorry.
new king.
I just... No, he's still
21
alive.
days remain.
I refuse to believe anything else. He's still alive.
This here.
Sound like you could use some support. Oh, Lord. Thank you.
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits.
Wait, what's this?
I won't.
What do you mean they won't talk to me? Like, why won't you... Huh?
I won't.
Until I see a body. Exactly, Wario. Okay, so what's this with Yufa? Why can't I level up Yufa?
Oh.
Prefer if we could talk about it next time you're going out. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Okay, then in that case... Well, first thing we're gonna do... Wrong button! Again. Wrong fucking button. Okay, Juna. Yep, she needs to have the trickster. So, let's study this.
Right here.
To center who sows chaos through actions none could have anticipated, breaking even well-established traditions.
All right.
24,000 motherfucking mag. Welcome back, Rever.
Of course.
By shared resolve and honored creed take new forms as the trickster. Okay, very interesting design. Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. No, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos into thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Faker.
Let's go.
Now I'll be able to throw the whole battlefield into chaos. The world is in the palm of my hand. Shall I call the tune for you?
I've learned a new skill.
No, you are not going to transform. I do love this thing's design, though. It is... Oh, what the hell? It's got little wings in the back. Oh my god, that is beautiful. Okay, so Gift MP. I love that. Debilitato. I love that. Deals unpredictable physical slash damage. I'm not sure how much I like that. Decreases attack defense for one enemy by 2 ranks. That can actually be really good. Alright, so let's see. Can I max this out with what I've got? I think actually, I guarantee... 50! I'm sorry, the cost for this spell is 50. That better give 50 or else I'm gonna call bullshit.
I knew I could do it.
Alright. So now I'm just gonna button mash. And there we are. And luck increase. And now for Juna. Okay, the trans colors, that's kind of interesting. Prevents turn icon loss when an enemy is defeated. Ooh. Now, does that account for everyone or just her? Greatly increases the party's physical attack damage once per battle. High chance of one-hit killing all enemies. Huh. Okay. Kind of a shame that it doesn't have...
I see. Fascinating.
You might call this the power of the most complete expression of Juna's way of life.
Right here.
The power to support a new ruler with inscrutable guises is a pillar of a changing world. This archetype is its pinnacle, binding all the heroic tales of the masked dancer together. 30,000 mag.
I'm counting on you.
Holy crap. I kind of wish getting the ultimate pinnacle had a different cutscene, but oh well. O masterful hero, one who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties, the deepest and most powerful secrets of the masked dancer we bestow upon thee. I feel passion welling up from the depths of my soul. The flame that the archetypes lit in me has become a raging fire. Royal masked dancer, I like the sound of that. Finally I'm becoming my true self. And now I'll make the whole world fall for me.
I've learned a new skill.
Yes? Okay. Now I just gotta figure out what mask I want to give her, and then we're golden. And then, yeah, Yufa's the next one. Because Yufa should be very interesting, as she'll get... I love that she gets modified versions of summons. I do kind of love that. If wielder defeats an enemy with summoning magic, no turn icon is locked. Oh, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be a good one. All right.
Let's roll.
RIV, enjoy the lurk. Let's max out the Royal Masked Dancer. Yeah, we will need to figure out which mask to give her. Holy crap, I may actually not have enough. No, I have enough. Okay. Jeez. That's some... And 5 more magic. Yeah, why not? Give her more magic. Why not? More magic. Holy crap. Okay. Juna. Okay, so Summoner's Mask does not seem to... Oh... What would be a good mask for her? Dragoon Savior? Yeah, I mean... Granted... That would give me HP recovery. That would give me HP recovery if I wanted it. Yeah, so that would give me... Because that's... And then if we do Soul Hacker, that would be... Seeker's Gale and Heat... Yeah, we don't want Heat Riser. Ooh. Okay. Ice, lightning, and that could be a good combo. That could make for a potential combo. Alright. Now, the question on my mind is we're... Alright, I know what we're gonna do. First thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna remember what buttons work. Very important. Next, we are going to go.
Where was I?
Let's go to Academia, and I want to see if I can craft. I want to see if I can craft any new summons or masks.
Would you look at this?
Signs of a new royal archetype have presented. Hope you allow me to bear witness.
How good of you to come.
Okay. Muscle mask? The fuck? Wait, what are these? Dancers mend mind. Okay. So we got some new masks. Which means now I have to figure out... Huh. I'm guessing those are, yeah, I wish I knew where to get some of these masks. I have copies of all of these, so Huh. Muscle mask. To use slash, pierce, and strike skills, almighty light and dark magic, automatic stat boosting skills, dancing skills, which I love. Thank you for the lurk, Haven. And then a full suite of healing magic. Where do I get these masks? Oh, my lord. Esoteric hair. Pentagram. Lotus flower. Buzzing fly. Divine fowl. Oh, fuck yeah. No, I want this one. Divine fowl. Okay, so esoteric hair. Oh my, it's Mothman! Oh my god, it's Mothman. Okay, and I know Buzzing Fly. Buzzing Fly is Beelzebub. That one's easy. Yep, that's Beelzebub. Oh my land. Yeah, I need to figure out where I get some of the... If there's any places where I can buy these. Hold on, let me look this up real quick. Metaphor... masks... Mask experiments. Like, where can I buy them? Is what I want to know. Like, is there a place where I can buy these? Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, so there is an actual place to buy them. Oh my god. Okay. There's an actual place to buy them. So I'm going to need to write some of these down.
Yourself at home.
Okay, mask experiments. Okay, Sun Mask is Metals Day. Empress Mask is Flames Day. Okay. Empress Mask is Flames Day. That's fine. Now, what about these? So we still need Avian and the Femme. So we got Femme and Avian. No. I mean, yeah, I could talk to him again.
Oh, you'll come again.
Yeah. Okay, so today, buy this pants. Dang it, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Today is Flames Day, so Port Brylehaven, I believe this was the merchant. We wanted Empress.
This weather is dreadful.
I mean, if it costs money, it costs money. I don't care. There we go. Boom. Yeah, I don't care. Empress White Mask, gimme.
I'm off.
Hell yeah. So yeah, he has different goods in each day. And then the only other individual who might have something is the merchant here. I don't know if he's gotten an extra stock. Because I would love to get all of the summons. Yeah, this guy had... Nope, he has not bought... He has not gotten any new ones. Shit. Okay, then I need to find...
What now?
Yeah, so I need 3... Yeah, I needed 3 total, and I need at least 1 more. Excuse me. Yeah, they only... Second to last dungeon. Never saw anything outright drops it. I don't really want to have to do a second playthrough. Yeah, neither do I. Interesting. There really doesn't seem to be a... There doesn't really seem to be much here for... Oh, here we go. So, Talisman of the Avian from Peak Curiosity. Well, that's... Yeah, we already did that one. Pretty sure. Because I needed... Shit, so there really is only... Are you kidding me with this? Oh my god. No, wait. No, it says there's 3. Huh. Yeah, it says there's 3 here, but... 1 is from a boss. But I thought we already did that one. 1 is in a forest. Which, again... I'm pretty sure we had to have been to already. And then I would have been able to buy buy one. Okay, so I'll get another avian from the Cockatrice in the Clouds. Oh! Okay, so I'll also get another one of the Femmes. Okay. Because, alright, so I can get Lotus Flower. And then the last one was... Divine and Night. But I really didn't care too much of that. Alright, at least I know. What are you talking about? Okay, sorry. I only just now realized that, yeah, it could probably be confusing if you didn't, if you just showed in. Where are you, Moore? There you are. So, what I was trying to find, Mike, it's here in Academia.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
It is these. So, I am still missing two summons. I am missing Lotus Flower and Pentagram. If I can get these, then I have gotten all of the summons. I was trying to find the talismans listed here. Talismans tend to be rather rare drops. Like, they only seem to drop from bosses or as a result of quests. And so I was trying to find somewhere that told me, like, where can I find these? And apparently the dungeon that we have not been to yet houses both of these. As far as the Talisman of the Divine... Oh... This one's a little bit trickier. Nope, there's... Okay. I can collect the Talisman of the Divine from the final dungeon. And so I'll be able to craft this summon once we get into the final dungeon. Okay. I am done. Yeah, it is possible everything. Yes. I just wanted to make sure it was. I'd like, that's where I was going, like, wait, where can I get all of these? So, like, so that was the summon side. Now I'm looking at the mask side, which is another set of unlockables. And this one has another issue where some masks... So that one was talismans. Now I'm looking for masks. Masks seem to come... Some of them are some of them are relatively common drops. I want to say, yeah, Temperance White Mask. Hanged Man White Mask. I got a few of those. But as for these masks that seem to be harder to come by, I can at the very least purchase them from a merchant. I just have to be a little bit on the ball about which ones I am buying. So let's see. Sun Mask, Hierophant, that is not today. Judgment, that is not today. Well, fuck you too. I'm not making that one. Because we need more Hierophants, and you can only get one at a time. So yeah, no, making these is going to be interesting. Judgment, Hierophant, Sun. Hierophant is tomorrow. Sun is Metals Day. Judgment is also Metals Day. Okay. I will say, really happy to see you, SonarJet. Thank you. I'm having fun. I'm having fun again. Oh. All right, so we've made the Mercy Mask. All right, I gotta check these now. Oh. Yes, let us go back to reality.
Something up?
Oh, sorry, wrong button. God, so many buttons.
What now?
So many buttons. Okay. Now, Muscle Mask. Let's see what this does. Medium physical, medium pierce, heavy physical strike. Yeah, but that's all physical. Her attack is garbage. All right, Mercy. Heavy HP recovery for all allies, cure status ailments for all allies, revives one out. Okay, so she, with the Mercy Mask, I can turn her into a mage. Devil Summoner, Fairy, Fallen, Genma. And no. Where's that Elementalist Mask that you had? I will give her that. On an unrelated note, I am in Chapter 2 of AC6. Nice! Very nice. Okay, yeah, someone already has that. Is that really the best one? It is. It is the best. Even though... okay, yeah, none of these give stat boosts. No, you are not wearing frickin' Orichalcum mitts. That's probably the dumbest thing you could have had equipped. What do you mean these can be purified at a church? I did not...
All right, then.
What do you mean they can be purified at a church? I was just at a church.
Where to?
The church did not give me the option to purify that. I haven't had to change my build once. Nice. Oh. I had to change my build so many goddamn times it was ridiculous. Oh my god, there is so much more here than I thought. Okay, repels what? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? It repels what now? I can get you to repel whatever the fuck I want? Gee, I think I know who I want to give this to. It's the one motherfucker who needs... Holy shit. Okay. Okay, this just got broken, everyone. Friendly reminder. Heismay's one weakness. He has 91 agility. His one weakness is electricity. I have just negated that weakness for him. This now negates that for him. He is now a god amongst everyone. He is now officially a god. Oh my lord. Okay, strength 3, magic 3. Honestly, yeah, the evasion is good. I want to keep the strength though. Increases dark attack strength. That's pretty fucking good. We're still leveling up archetype shit, so yeah. Alright, for you, strength 4, magic 4, strength 3, magic 3, agility, strength 3, magic 3, strength 3, magic 3. Do I really have no just raw magic accessories? I apparently have no raw magic accessories. What the hell? That is kind of bullshit. Okay, who has the other one? Okay, you have the Sancturion gloves. That's fine. Did you get stuck on the Balteus fight? I believe I did. I don't think there was a single fight. In Armored Core 6, I don't... Oh, fuck yeah, no, I was definitely stuck on him for a bit. Yeah, I just looked him up because I thought I knew who you were talking about. Yeah, I knew who you were talking about. Yeah, no, there sadly, Mike, there wasn't a single boss in AC6 that I didn't struggle with. Oh shoot, there are the ads. Well, which I guess means we are getting close to finishing. So we will start working evening shifts. In other words, I'll be able to listen but not watch your streams. Hey, do not worry, Buster. I always appreciate lurkers. If you're like, the fact that you're even willing to pop in while you're working, I totally get it. I totally get it. Although, wait a minute, EST? I thought you lived in Texas. I thought Texas was central. Huh. I mean, I may as well give you something better. No worries, as long as that was the actual case. I just, again, when I saw that, I had to scratch my head a little bit. Okay. No worries, no worries. Totally understandable. Okay, so yeah, you have that for defense purposes. You have that because it is literally the best thing for you. Helium holds the distinction of being the second lightest element in the universe, following only hydrogen. And that's why people tried to make hydrogen blimps. And we all saw what happened there. Do love that. Welcome back, Mike. All right. I think we've got everything that I need. The first thing I am going to do is I'm going to remove Hulkenberg, return Juna, because Heisme is going to be my tank, because he is going to be a god tier evasion tank with Knight's Proclamation. What else do I want to give you? Because we already have... Oh, wait, right. Where's the evasion thing? Where's my evasion skill? No, we don't need an electric dodge anymore. We just need... Wait. Where is it? Motherfucker, I know I unlocked it. Critical hit rates... Evasion. There we go. So yeah, with this setup of oh my land, yeah, with this setup, he is going to be my tank, and he is going to be fucking busted. Juna will be our floater, who will do a little bit of everything. But she is going to be magic focused. Yufa is obviously going to be magic focused. What do we have here? Ice, ice, fire, lightning. Wind, fire, dark. Okay, so we can swap over whatever we need it. Because yeah, you're ready. She's gonna unlock it tomorrow. We're gonna unlock that for Yufa tomorrow. We will see about trying to get Hulkenberg, Stroll, and possibly even Basilios. But for now, I think my final team, and this is the team I'm going to be building, is going to be obviously Caspian. Caspian's going to be set up as the prince. I obviously need to give him some stuff. Then it's going to be Heisme as the evasion tank. Juna as the floater, so basically kind of doing stat buffs, and I'm going to try to make her my status wielder and healer, and then Yufa's going to be damage. Build that works for me was reverse jointed legs, double bazooka, an ass load of missiles. Haven't gotten stuck yet. Damn. Very nice. Oh. But I think that will do for today. Obviously, we spent a lot of time yapping. So we didn't get too much done, but hey, we managed to unlock a few things. We'll be able to...
What now?
When we start up tomorrow, when we come back tomorrow, we are going to head towards... Actually,
right.
I'm going to...
Where to?
Yeah, we're going to head back over to here.
Let's go.
And then we are going to head to the last dungeon.
What now?
We're going to head to the last dungeon for... Where is it? Yeah, for the cockatrice in the clouds. We're going to do this one. And yeah, this should be a... this should work. Yeah, this will use guard and hammer hammer its weakness to ice. Okay, so we'll be able to definitely be able to do that. All right, so we will head there tomorrow, but for now we are going to call it here. Did Taiga just go live? Really? She must have just gone live. Huh. Yeah, because I didn't see a ping yet. Huh. All right. Well, let's see. Unless someone else is on that I'd like to raid out to. Yeah, we could raid out to Taiga. Wait. No, Taiga's not live. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Sorry. I wasn't looking at chat. I was looking around. It's okay. Don't worry. All right. We have saved. So, yeah, I think we can call it here. Hey, it happens. But yeah, we will music. Yeah, we will call it here because as I said in my return post, I want to try to make this a more regular thing where I kind of outside of special events, I am going to try to limit my streams to 4 hours a day. Even if we have a lot of yapping, I still want to try to limit it because this way I do want to try to continue to do stuff in the background. Again, I'm hoping that by adhering to a stricter schedule, I can start giving myself time for just other things, whether that's searching for work. I do want to try and start getting more clippable moments. I don't know if we have any really good ones today, but I'll definitely go back and look. But no, I absolutely want to try to make more clippable moments. I want to start posting shorts to hopefully try to grow the channel. And another thing that I do want to try to do, I'm not sure if again, it really kind of depends on what's going to happen with Target and with just job hunting in general. See, I need to figure out the right time to do this, but I am putting serious consideration into starting a YouTube channel revolving around anime reviews. I know you all have been telling me many times that I should do that, and I want to do that. I just need to... This is another reason why I want to try to more limit my stream so that I can give myself time to do stuff like that. But I don't want to give you all hope that it's going to be happening here soon. Again, if I get a job and I have to start working, that's going to put a damper on things. But yes, at least for now, I do want to try to limit my stream times for the sake of structure, because that is what streams bring. Streams have always brought, and this is one of the biggest reasons why I wanted to come back to streaming, is streams bring structure. Streams have often brought a level of structure and just scheduling to my days. And during this month, it has been I have had a lot of good times where I've been able to really, I've had plenty of times just take baby steps and everything. Absolutely, Mike. What I'm struggling to say is that this past month has been has given me a lot of time to think, a lot of time to just get away from stuff and just kind of focus on figuring out, what I want out of life. But ultimately, and I did try to tell myself, if I wasn't doing well enough in my hiatus, I kept telling myself if I wasn't succeeding in my hiatus, for whatever reason, I was going to keep extending it. That's why I kept letting you guys know week to week that I was extending the hiatus. So, and even though I still feel like I wasn't the most successful I could have been, I still feel like I wanted to come back to streaming because, again, that structure in my week is of great benefit. And without it, I did find myself falling into some bad habits. Sleeping in because I didn't have a reason to get up. Not really having a focus to the day because I didn't have anything to really focus on. There were a couple of days like that. And so, yes, streaming does help me with that. And I do hope to continue to find that balance, a balance where I can stream for a few hours a day, then get off and accomplish some other things. I feel like I can do that, and that is going to be my goal going forward. But my goal for now, to segue back, is to find someone to raid. Let us see who is on. We have got Chewy playing Final Fantasy 16. We have got, let's see, Slight Dragon Apex is playing Slight Cooper. Oh, let's see. You know what? I don't think Chewy has raided us a couple of times. No, we've had the chance to raid Chewy once or twice, and he's playing Final Fantasy. I think that'll be a good, I think he'll be fun to raid out to. Thank you, Mike. Thank you so much. So, alright, we are going to raid out to Chewy Coffee, who is currently playing Final Fantasy 16. Oh, looks like he might be doing the DLC, if you guys remember. I think he might be doing the, yeah, the Leviathan DLC. Yeah. No, I believe that's where he is. Alright. Let us raid out to Chewy Coffee. Let us get the raid messages. Top one is for followers, bottom one is for subscribers. Use whichever one you all are able to. I always appreciate it when you do. Socials, I do have them. I am trying to use them more. So feel free to follow me on any of those. For more immediate access to me, I do have a Discord. I do need to tweak it in the coming days because it is still a little rough around the edges, and there have been, like so many other things that this hiatus has reminded me of, there's been a lot of things that I've needed to, that I've wanted to do, wanted to upgrade, that I just haven't put the time into. So I'm going to definitely try to put some time into the Discord in the coming days, in the coming weeks. But yeah, stay tuned for stay tuned for news about my job. And as always, thank you all very much for watching. I hope to see you all again very, very soon. And until I see you again, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't got to spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Been a while since I said that. Felt good to say it again. Catch you later, everyone.